All right, time for some more Zekron gaming. I've been looking ahead at some of like the rest of the Maline split calcs and like the gym and stuff. This mon just comes to this mon's just too strong, dude. It comes to every fight. I think honestly, XP is probably gonna be a problem on this guy because I have to go like 47 for the double before hail tag, and it's coming to like every fight in the gym too. So it might get suspicious, but we'll see. I forgot the box was this small. Okay, it might not even matter. Might not even get to that fight. We'll see. What's the first fight here that I'm doing? Oh yeah, this is like actually between now and the hail tag. This is like the most uncounterable fight of the split. Like this Tauros, I don't know how you beat this Tauros. Like you either, I guess you just like it just spams curse and you just fraud it because otherwise this guy just does unredeemable damage if you can't encore it with Shuckle. It's absurd. I think the best thing I can do is just okay. Well, Zekrom lead is free. Just Thunderfang and kill the Noctowl, and then that is going to bring Tauros right away because of Stomp. It won't see a kill. I get intimed. I'm dead to double edge crit. I think I just got to run like a chill on Berry because it'll still click double edge. Pretty sure doesn't have any weird AI. If it crits me, I won't die. I think I only don't kill it if I like double mineral wild charge and it curses, but like otherwise, whatever. I think it's a decent chance to keep my chill on Berry there. It's like maybe 3 out of 4, but I don't really see any other safer way to get through this guy. You like Sims? That's a compliment. I Knack, how do you kill this Tauros, dude? This thing is insane. Like without, I think the last time I had Shuckle and just said don't get flinched and it was fine. I guess you just fraud it and like pray. I don't know. Chicken should always. It's got to be 44, but yeah, chicken just always comes in and frauds the not frauds farms the Cacturne. I guess Focus Blast could be a little annoying, but this is fine. This is totally fine. Blaziken. I guess Luxray's gonna bait Scuppercut out of this guy. Came in and beat this. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking like I don't have anything that can that can eat double edges. Like my normal resist is Chestnut, and that's it. Because I'm still trying to greed for that leech delay on Anorith, which I may not like even be able to do with all the normal types in Melee Gym. I don't see that it's happening. I don't know. Anyway, this guy's gonna be clicking. It should only be knockoff after the first turn, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. Okay. So wait, what's going on? Why do you not have the check mark, Neck? What happened? Do you have like too many icons? So on Scupper Cut, I guess I could pivot slash bait flamethrower or knock into camel. Don't get double crit. That seems epic. Let's do that. Okay, so it's something like that. Bring you as always, and then like who's even useful? I guess you're not bad. I'd rather bring you for something going wrong, I guess. Okay, so You get to chillin'. I don't think you need an item. I don't really think either of those guys need items. Knockoff's not permanent. That's nice. So I guess I could give like Quick Claw to you, Focus Band to Bright Powder's higher odds, actually. Let's do that. Does no move have to be 45 for this? It should be. Let's go 45 on you as well. Do I want X's or... Not really. Although I should drop the HMs on this dude. There's no reason that they should still be smuggling Rock Smash and Cut. Wait, is... Tag today? That's the plan. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, no, this is the move deleter. Okay, good. I got confused for a sec. I don't need Cut. I can always reteach that. And the same is true of Rock Smash. Two move slash. Let's do it. Is this fine? Chill on Berry. That's fine. Yeah. That's okay. XP share. All right, sure. This dude is awesome. Okay, problem on in. I have my Chill on Berry. I would really prefer to see Curse here, but if it's a Curse, I have to like hit a range. So let's go for a Wild Charge. That's a major compliment, Sketchy. Thank you. Okay. So plus ones. I do 40%, well, 39.5 min with Wild Charge here. If I'm at -1, he's at +1. This is definitely dead. There's no way that's at 40. Chill on saved. Okay, Blaziken now. I don't kill this with the Intim, but this should just always be Scupper Cut. There's no weird AI or anything. So let's pivot. I guess pivot you. Yeah. Good, no crit. This technically can knock off. I think it's unlikely. It's like 1 in 8 or something. But if it's not, then it's Flamethrower, which is cool for Camel. Don't double crit. Okay, 127. Max Scupper Cut is 123. Perfect. Okay, Cacturn, what are you clicking, my guy? Highest damage is Sucker Punch. So you should just click that or Worry Seed. Oh, wait, I gave it a Bright Powder. I was like, wait, Worry Seed can miss? Worry Seed can't miss normally, right? That's only, yeah. All right, huge Bright Powder. At 44, I'm faster. Which is tragic that I even have to check that, but max speed Cacturn versus min speed Blaziken is close. Cool. I am a little skeptical of... Like, you're almost already at 46? Yeah. I guess the fact that I have to be 47 anyway for the double battle at the end. But, like, I want to bring it to, like, 5 of the 6 fights in Maylene Gym, and I doubt it's going to have the XP for more than 3. I guess it's a little nice, at least, that I don't plan on bringing it to Maylin herself. I guess I could, but, like, I don't plan on it. Okay. So just never run into Wyatt. That's fake. Ava and Matt. This is probably another Luxray showcase, right? It's a double battle, I assume so. Oh, yeah, no, it's... I feel like there's something cool I can do here. So, Luxray at 45. It outspeeds and kills the Lopunny. It outspeeds and kills the Grumpig. It doesn't quite kill the Blossom. It does kill the Pikachu. It obviously doesn't kill Snorlax. This guy's thick fat. How do I want to handle this? I could lead something pre-damage all the way down to bait. Fake out kill out of Lop. And then on the other side, Lux can just Wild Charge and kill the Grumpig. Who does Luxray bring out off of Grumpig? Damage Prio flag out, great. It has to be Focus Punch out of Slacking, surely. What is it? It was like Focus Punch. It would never be Thunderbolt. Focus Punch or Petal Dance, I guess. Yeah, it's... Okay, so Luxray brings out Slacking. Ooh, if I go into Blaziken on the Flamethrower... Or on the Fake Out, rather. Blaziken baits... No. 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 Okay, so same deal. It's... Well, it would never be Petal Dance. It would be Thunderbolt or Focus Punch. Focus Punch. Okay, yeah, so Blaziken also baits Slacking. So the fun thing I can do here is if I come in on Blaziken on a Fake Out from Lop, Fake Out does 30 min. To get into Blaze, I have to be down at... What is this? 46? Yeah. 46. So if I'm pre-damaged to 76, if this guy crits me with a Fake Out, does 72, so I live. Slacking comes out. It has nothing that can outspeed and kill me. And if I'm in Blaze with a Charcoal, I just one-shot it. So I don't care about Focus Punch. I don't care about Bide. Which leaves Luxray free on the other side to just kill the Lop with Wild Charge. This should never be a problem. Because this will be +6, this will be +4, this will be +4. Setup and tag strategy and all that stuff should never matter. Is Teeter Dance ever boosted by setup? Oh, no, this is +2. I thought there was some flag that gave it like +5. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Well, regardless, I mean, this can get +2. What else can Teeter Dance get? Because he can get another +2 from Damage Prio. There's just nothing. Okay, cool. So it's naturally at +0. Setup can give it +2. Damage Prio can give it another +2. Tag strategy should never come into play. So it should be +4 max. So +4 max on all these ones, and then +6 on this one. It should be Fake Out. Who's the one that could afford, like, just... I mean, I guess I could just, like, lead you. Yeah, and then if it comes down to it, we get the double frag on Slacking plus Lopunny, and then it's Blossom plus Pikachu Outlast. I probably go like Shell Bell on Luxray because I'm spamming Wild Charge. Luxray does not kill Blossom. Even a cap. Okay, never mind. It does kill the Pikachu. So you take, what is that, like 19% from this wild charge, and then you take another 17% from this one. Okay, so you'll be down at like 63, 64. World record today? Absolutely. Yeah. So the only issue is, I think, how much can Pikachu fake out do? 32. I'm pre-damaging to 76. Lop fake out can do 36. So I could be down at 40. So if the fake out crits me, I'll bait fake out kill from Pikachu. If that doesn't happen, I can just kill Blossom with Blaziken and kill Pikachu with Luxray. If Lop does crit me with the fake out, then you'll be going for fake out. You'll be going for 50-50. And Petalance is spread, so I can't stay in with Lux. So I need backups. Okay. Who can outspeed and kill the Pikachu? I mean, Magmar could come in on the Luxray side with a Person Berry and then Fire Punch and kill the Pikachu. That's fine. So who wants to come in on Fake Out plus HP Rock plus Petal Dance and can kill Blossom? Wait, can this work? Magmar would go first and kill the Pikachu. If I go 45 Penguin, I would outspeed and kill with Avalanche because of singles damage. Okay. That works. I feel like 45 Penguin is fine. Like, I'm assuming it's going 47 for tag anyway. I'll bring Chestnut last. Spread feet. Oh, my bad. You're right. XP on this guy should not matter. XP share on you. Okay, so you want a charcoal. You're good. You need to be 45. Okay, cool. So Vulpix just needs to be down at 1. Blaziken needs to be at 46. And Chicken's not going to overlevel here, right? Nah, definitely not. Oh, wait, no. Chicken needs to be at 76. That's right, yeah. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Shellbell. Charcoal. Your speed is fine, right? Yeah. And then double person. And I guess a quick claw. Let's do it. All right. Hope this works. Also, don't get sniped by Wyatt is the other part of this. There's some stuff over here, isn't there? It's decent. Okay. Just don't be bad, and it's fine. These leaves are good, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so you should be free to wild charge and kill the Grumpig. We'll swap you into you. Please work. Nice. Good no crit as well. Okay, slacking in. This is the cool shit. Slacking can't actually click a move that goes before Blaziken, even though it's faster. So Luxray just outspeeds and kills the Lop. And Chicken is in Blaze with a Charcoal, right? Yeah. Wild Charge, this guy. Flamethrower, this guy. Sick. Okay, and then at 42 and 86, Luxray is baiting no kills from the Pikachu. Blaziken is baiting Thunderbolt kill, it's baiting submission kill, but it's never baiting fake out kill. So Luxray can wild charge the Pikachu. Imagine a plus speed Blaze, even like an average, like neutral 15 Blaziken. I'm sure that's crazy. But nah. Well, I mean, I don't think I did. With Charcoal in Blaze, I'm quiet, but 2 IV. Which is functioning probably like 25 or something, and that does 108 minimum. I really don't think you need plus Static for that. No, you need like 8 Spatic at level 44. No, this is not, this is hardly a GMO chicken only kind of matchup. This works, right? Yeah. Okay, Wild Charge, you. Flamethrower, you. Boom! God damn, he's already 46. Oh, that's suspicious. Okay, I guess I kind of wasted that level 44 on Penguin, but what are you going to do? And then it's the Sun fight, and then I can get like an encounter or two. This fight's fucked, man. I don't know. It just feels so freeing being done with finals this early. You're done with finals by Tuesday. That's actually nuts, dude. Congrats. Do you think you failed them all? I figure you probably did, but how you feel about them? You can play games again? Hell yeah. This fight is risky AI, and then there's like AP, and there's sleep, and there's confuse, and there's attract. You lose your 4 point. Okay, that's like the world's smallest violin. I'm not gonna really. You're fine. You're fine. Also, stats is fucked anyway, so I wouldn't be too upset about that. I think I have to do some bullshit here, and that bullshit comes in the form of Nomu lead, let rocks go up, or let it AP me. And then this guy comes out, kill that too. And then this guy comes out, and then who knows? I don't know. I hate this fight, man. Like, it hold on to this long. Everybody that I knew that had a 4-0, by the time senior year hit, they were just like, yeah, I don't give a shit. They just stopped caring. I think like half the people I knew kept it. Just out of like, I don't know, a sense of accomplishment. The other half just, I don't think they even went to class. Okay, who's beating who here? I feel like Tangle, I kind of have to use chicken. Yep, use chicken and pray for no boost. That seems epic. Any of your friends out of 4-0? It's so fake, dude. Like, what's that gonna get you? A job? Pfft, who gives a fuck? Blazigans for this guy. Can I use Chestnut for the Licky Licky? No shot, right? But like, who else can kill the Licky Licky? Okay, I kind of like the idea of. It's stupid, but I think pre-burned penguin. I mean, what if it comes in on an ice beam crit? It lives like if it doesn't come in on an ice beam, it lives 2 ice beam crits plus burn, I think, plus rocks. Well, maybe it's close, but like, I'll bring that guy. 4-point schmo, bang. That was fucking horrible. I feel like I just bring Mag. Dude, this Jigglypuff is a. This Jigglypuff is a menace to society. How did I kill this last time? I have no idea. You're a bad joke. I fuck with a bad joke. I am known to fuck with a bad joke every now and then. Dude, honestly, I don't want to evolve Vulpix because I'm greedy and stupid. But I'll be so for real. I feel like I'm just gonna bring all my fire types and just hope that it works out. Can Chestnut actually beat this Licky Licky? I don't want to give it its Starfberry. That's like super, super ominous. But who else can even ever take this on? I mean, yeah, kind of it can. Chestnut can kind of take this guy, and then it baits. I'm just gonna have to dodge fucking hella APs, aren't I? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Without a charcoal. Flamethrower does 109, so I need to do 34 with Rock Tomb. Okay, go 45 on both, and that can work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, he deserves it. Look how fucking full-figured Lickitung is, okay? He can keep the diet going for, like, 30 minutes until I get past them, okay? That would be fine. Yeah, into Blaziken. Blaziken baits Smoochum because of it's the only guy with an attacking move. That does ridiculous damage. What the fuck? Figure it out, I guess. I don't know. I'll bring you. I'll bring you. I'll bring you as always for XP. Shit. Do I want a pre-damage? I don't think so. No, but I want those 2 guys to be at 45. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to boom Chestnut. Just out of gut feeling. I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, we give you the XP share. What's the best item here? I feel like okay, no, I understand. I need to give you a Not a person berry, a chesto berry. You need to have a chesto berry. You need to have a person berry. Let's give bright powder. I don't think quick claw matters as much. I'll give you the. I guess I'll give you a chesto berry. That's a chesto berry, right? Yeah, I'm not actually worried about freezing this fight, but if Penguin gets, like, slept. Like, Mean looked into slept or something. That's pretty awful. That's fake. I'll give you a chesto berry. I don't know. What are some of your good jokes, Knack? Do you have any that you could rapid fire when the time calls for it? $45 bright powder, 45 persim. God no? Fair enough. Smoking on that shit that made the men tat. Smoking on that shit that made the man nat. More like. See, that's an example of a bad joke. We need good jokes. Mono Chesto is like fucking terrible, but I mean, I don't know. Wait, this is the last fight, so I can just go around, can't I? Because the next fight after this is the Cafe Rain. Yeah. So I don't have to deal with. I don't got to deal with Wyatt anymore. Oh, and rocks are going to be up too. It's like, oh, it's so cringe. Okay. I'll give this fight some respect. When is somebody going to do the whole gauntlet of 215 just to avoid fighting this Tangela? Honestly, AP here would be totally fine with me. Okay. I don't think I really had a way to stop those from going up anyway. So it's like what it is. Okay. This should be Magmar from Magma Storm now. They could also cross chop. I think it's actually pretty good odds to cross chop. Like better than 50-50. Sand Tomb and Earth Power are both fine. Let's go for Sand Tomb. Oh, right. Solar Beam AI exists. Because I don't resist. Yeah. Wait, so that could actually never Magma Storm there. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Is that changing? It doesn't really change a whole lot for me, I think. Yeah, here's Licky Licky. I don't want to hit this yet, do I? If I go Chestnut and get double confused, it's like annoying. But if I crit this with... I'm just going Chestnut, man. Fuck it. That's fine. just attract. Is camo? Wait, is no more even female? God damn it. It is. Oh. Okay. Power whip. It's high crit. I know you want to click that high crit move. Come on. I'm so ass. I'm so ass, man. Come on, Chestnut, please. I'm actually so dog shit at this game, man. It's ridiculous. Chestnut, I need you to get a little bit of chip here, buddy. Come on. And you hit. That works. Awesome. Thank you. The speed drop there is actually kind of nice. It means Chestnut can get a recover off here before I get confused. I could also just kill this outright if I want to. I don't think I want to, but I could. No, I definitely don't want to. No. It's better to be in with Blaziken, for sure. So... is it a bad idea to burn this? I think it's fine. Okay. I just can't come in on a Sweet Kiss is the problem. Is there what's the Sweet Kiss AI? It's probably just like normal, right? If the target's HP is over... yeah, I'm healthy. If the target's HP is under... huh. So I'm pretty sure it can just click it here. Sweet Kiss. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so now this should just be Power Whip, I think. Is there any chance that Fire Blast is more damage? No. Power Whip's still highest damage. This should just be Power Whip. And this burn's not going to give you Starf Berry. Hit that one. Okay, fair enough. I think I should be through Tangela here now. Because I kill you with Flamethrower. Let's kill you with Rolling Kick. Why not? Okay, and then Tangela surely has more damage output than Smoochum does. Do you want extra sensory? It's 90 base power in this game, right? Yeah. Aurora Beam on this guy has to be fake as fuck. Yep. Okay, Tangela in. So I have my Chesto Berry. I'm not dead to crit. I kill through Omni Boost. This should be safe. Perfect. -1 Chesto. It's going to be a lot more than just one. -1 Chesto. This will be Smoochum. Smoochum's way faster than me, unfortunately. Which is kind of pathetic, because it's a brave Smoochum, but whatever. How do I want to play this? I'm not dead to Ice Beam crit. The only way that I get fucked here is if it Mean Looks into Focus Bands into Lovely Kiss into Perish Song, and I never wake up. Of course, the alternative is if I go Magmar here and it like Focus Bands, I'm kind of cooked anyway. If I go Penguin here, it's kind of the same thing. I think I should stay in. That's fine. It means I can't get... Yeah, I can't get slept on the Switch now. Because that would have been far worse. Go Magmar. I actually am dead to Ice Beam crit here. Okay, doesn't mean look. All right. Don't Focus Band, please. Don't do it. Thank you. That's good that it never set the Perish because it means that I can stay in for the Jigglypuff too. Okay, I think I just spam Fire Punch at this guy. Yeah, there's no other play. Oh yeah, block is Prio. I think you're fucked. Fire Punch out damages Soft Boiled. Cool. All right. That wasn't so bad. The Smoochum was... I'll be honest, I didn't really plan for the end of that fight with Smoochum and Jigglypuff, but that wasn't so bad. Getting through the Tangela safely feels pretty good, considering last time I think I had to, like, do some copycat Mr. Mime bullshit with it, which was ridiculous. Okay. So I can go get my Honey Tree encounter now. I think I definitely take the Honey Tree from this table. I kind of need the bugs. I have, like, no fighting resists. It's 210. I wouldn't take the Knight. You look bad. You don't have Slam. You look fine. You're good. You bad. Probably fine. Bad. Good. Good. But, like, Vespi or Beedrill? Come on, dude. What are we talking about? I think if I get Vespi and not Beedrill, I'm going to take Honey Tree on the next route, too, because I really need Beedrill. Who do I not care about getting? I mean, I guess I could lead this guy. It's probably fine. Okay. Did I buy Dusk Balls? I have Net Balls. I have Dusk Balls. Yeah, we're chilling. Where is this tree? Oh, there it is. Okay, so all these bugs are going to be like level 10. I'll just lead this guy and can just start farming them until I get one of the ones I want. Because I don't have, like, male Q Charm or anything, so no, that doesn't... And I guess that doesn't even matter anymore anyway, because I can just go back to Hard Home. Okay, it's a dupe. I don't want to get the local table here. No, definitely not. I want the global, if I can get it. Dupe. Okay, well, I think this is my first male Combi, but thankfully at this point in the game that doesn't matter. Your catch rate is super duper high, right? That's fine. Let's go for a net ball. I think dust ball is actually better, but let's go for the net ball. That's not guaranteed. Oh, fuck that. Okay. What do I like about Combi? I like... Dude, that top left face is kind of speaking to me. He looks goofy. I like that. Okay. So because I got Combi there, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to be taking the Honey Tree on the next route to also have Beedrill, but that's not a decision I need to make right now. I also don't really care about the Steel Wing TM, so. Combi! You're holding a Honey. Let's go. It's literally every Vespiquen I've ever had has been minus speed. I don't understand. I've had like 4 Vespiquens. They've always been minus speed. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This guy has decent speed too. He's 70 base, but like, no. I think that like 5 of the last 6 encounters I've gotten have been minus speed. It's always min speed. Those are good IVs though, at least. Dog, it's permanent minimum speed. Like my last one was 4 IV. I think the one before that was like 8. Come on. At least I can evolve this. I attract a very particular kind of Combi, is what I'm learning. Let's go back to Hardhome and juice this guy up. Lock in. Easy. Okay, how do you actually evolve this guy? I've never done male Combi Evo. Do you make Poffins in here? No. There's like a Poffin house or something, isn't there? Oh, well, this would be it. Okay, how do I do this? We want... I have not even the slightest idea how this works. It's Poffin. Yeah, I have male Combi, Zoe. It's Poffin time. And I have no idea how it works. Pokemon Poffin Beauty. What is the Beauty Poffin? Dry Poffin. Okay. I probably have some weird Poffin that can do that. Corn's not bad. Palm trays. Oh my god, wait, that's juiced on the dry. I don't think I'm going to be making that one. Okay, so Palm Tray Berry. That's the one. Use the Chilon. No, I'm a coward. Oh, do I have to... Hello. Here, hold on. We gotta lock in. Originally, I'd use your Peches and Orans. Is it... I appreciate you telling me that. That makes me feel a lot worse. Well, I guess a lot better now that I don't have to, but... Is it like in Gen 3 where you can use enough shitty Pokeblocks or Poffins that you can like prevent yourself from reaching the beauty threshold to evolve? It is. Okay, great. Don't burn the Poffins. I'll try not to. I'm a little suspicious of how my touchscreen is going to go. I remember I had an EK run where I couldn't get Milo because I fucked up the berries. Would you like to cook alone? Nah, I got this. Okay, we're going to go with a Pantre berry. That's got to be French. Did I pick up the Poffin from the contest? Yeah, it was like mild or something, right? Yeah, I have that one, I think. No, it's not gonna burn. I got it. Oh, too fast. Okay. I'm literally shaking my monitor on my desk. No, move. Stir. This is looking delicious. Why is it kind of looking like a crepe? Well, it looks like a crepe with acne. And maybe some burn scars? I'm not sure. No, stir, please. Come on. Okay, now it's turning into a fruitcake. This is the peak of 2006 gameplay. Stir! Move! Oh, okay, I'm glad it wasn't moving for that one, at least. Why is it not moving? It's solidifying. Okay, perfect. No, that was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. It overflowed one time, it burned one time. Was that actually... I haven't done this since I was like 8. That was a dry sweet Poffin level 17. How many of these do I need? No. I also don't know how to check the berry, like, level or anything. Like 6? Okay. Where's my Poffin case? There you go. Mild Poffin. Oh, that just gives everything. Guess we want us. Likes it spicy. I think that means it, plus it, I actually have no idea what that means. Goofman disdainfully ate the Poffin. You're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. Is there a way to check like the number value? Probably not. That's probably not something they show you in game, right? I need this guy to be 46 beauty. Okay. More Poffin making. I'll make like 5 of them and then I'll try to level it. Oh, we're going the other way this time. Stir. Oh, wait, no, we're on hard mode. Dude, stop switching it up on me. Don't overflow. Yeah. I'm so locked right now. Come on. What food on planet Earth do you need to spin it up to a cyclone and then turn it the other way? This makes no sense. Oh, I burned it. That's okay. We're just going to hide it underneath the top. Dude, this was a brutal cooking seed. Move! Please! Oh, I'm not... I'm really sorry. I might not want to feed this one to Combi. I don't want to feed this one to Combi. It burned 4 times. did a meme count for Braun enjoyers. There's 30 doubles after Cyrus won. Listen, take it up with the council of Braun, okay? I'm one of the people who says that Braun is overglazed. I'm on record saying I think he's LeBron James for Rourke specifically, and then he's like Draymond Green everywhere else. Lock in. Oh, come on. Book it. This really just is a crepe, isn't it? No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Move, 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 move. 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 It's going to flip. Yep, I knew it. Read like a book. It's going to flip again. Yep. Move. It's going to flip one more time now here, right? No, it's going to keep going. All right. Move. Oh, now it's flipping. Come on. This is the one. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm getting carpal tunnel. Did that have any flaws? Perfect Poffin! Can you have mod? You need to ban some people. Yeah, sure. No problem. Okay, I have like 2 of those right now. Let's get like 3 more. I probably need to go and talk to Smoochum again a lot at some point because I'm a Natty Cure Penguin enjoyer. Well, I don't actually know if I like Natty Cure on Penguin, but I want to try it out at least. Also, what's so wrong with overflowing your Poffin? That doesn't change the flavor. Move. I'm like so against the idea of burning it that I'm just gonna spill the entire pot. This is worse than the ballet. Straight up. This is so much worse than the ballet. Come on. My ligaments need a break. Okay, good. Thank you. You lose the size. I see. He needs a fat ass to be a she. I don't know. I feel like all my Vespies have been pretty fat. Like, they're all they've all been like minimum speed. And I just assume that it's because like they can't, they don't have that lateral quickness. Let's do one more and then try. What if I do it? No, left-handed would be a bad idea. That would be a terrible idea. Don't spill. This is the one. This is the one. I don't know if... Is it just like always a minute long, or does it cook faster if you're like actually good at this? I kind of figured because they were including a time on it. Up. Feel like I'm close. Okay. Spin. Spin to win! Come on! I think that was a good one. I think that was a good one. That burned 3 times. Fuck off. I did not see a single burn on. Okay, whatever. It's okay. No, I do not want to keep cooking poffins. I had the one perfect poffin. That's putting me on the Hall of Fame. Okay, please be enough. I'm gonna make this Combi hate me by the end of this. I don't know, Knack. It's pretty simple. I've never changed. Anytime somebody asks to have mod just to ban somebody else on the spot, I usually give it to them. Of course, then somebody immediately asks after I say that to have mod, and then I say no. This dude is... I'm making him eat his Brussels sprouts. I feel a little bad. Almost there. Come on. You're going to be so pretty, Goof Man. Yeah, Knack, I'm pretty sure if you thought about that, you could have figured that one out. All right, Goof Man. It's only 46 beauty. That's not a whole lot of beauty. You can be pretty ugly and still be a you can still be a queen. It's been a long day. Yeah. You're so pretty. Damn, wait, we got the twin needle delay. That will matter, right? Keeping bug bite on this guy's techie? For what? I feel like twin needle is obviously fake, but it's kind of nice for pre-Maylene gym because like you don't want to go to cap on this guy right away. Wake Ludi. What does that guy even have? Is he not just Lumberry? Oh, he's Citrus Berry. Ooh. Yeah, now that I don't have Mantine, that actually could be a shout. Well, we'll see. Doing this for women Vespies too is clutch. I mean, if you're catching the Combi on one of the last trees, like after Hard Home, then I could totally agree with that. I just don't think, I could never see it like actually justifying getting a Combi before Hard Home and waiting until after. Or like waiting to get to Hard Home to do it. That just doesn't really seem like good value to me. I mean, what do you even want the set on this to be? Like, for now, it's probably Twin Needle, Bug Buzz. I guess I don't immediately need to give it Silverwind, because that is TM. I'll give it to it at some point, but... I didn't spend that already, did I? No, we're good. Yeah. So, like, Air Slash, Bug Buzz, Twin Needle... Oh, you can never have Power Gem without a scale. That's too bad. You get the super bug move next split? No, that's this split. It's just at the end of this split. Okay. For like earlier best. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I feel like plus attack, though, with Attack order is going to go insane. You obviously don't need Gust. I feel like Whirlwind could be fun, but it just doesn't. No shot. Doesn't really do shit before Hardom. It's good for the Gauntlet. If you're not minus speed, it can be a Torterra guy. It kind of needs to be a little GMO, but. Yo, what's up, Drew? How we doing, my king? Whirlwind is. What do I want this to be right now? It's going to be. Oh, I guess Roar's the same shit, but like still. I probably want Poison Jab, Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Twin Needle for now, so I'm fine with this. Being able to talk about Brawn shit. 10 more. Oh, it's timed. What is the is it 1 month per split? Is that what the or like per tier? Is that the agreement? That makes sense. That's gonna be so sick. You're gonna finally be able to spill your guts about Silver Split, and only one person has even gotten to like Canalav. That's gas. Well, I guess Luke is. I don't think Luke has gone to Canalav, but like has access to it, something like that. P-Jab, yeah. KTZ actually had the Galaxy Brain play as usual. He intentionally got a concussion so that he'd have plausible deniability when he did the Lake Valor fight, knowing he would lose. That's my goat. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that Bug Bite is good on this, right? Unless Bug Bite can one-shot Ludi. Zero chance. You can always scale it. I mean, true. Am I clicking Poison Jab? No, but that's not the point. Like, you just one-shot with attack order. Why wouldn't you just do that instead? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Ludi case is real, but I could see there being other cases where it's real. Mostly on, like, if you want to get rid of, I don't know, resist berries or shit like that. But yeah, you're right. I'm not clicking this. Next move is attack order, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that he transitions. Yo, W. Okay. I needed to take that because, like, the very next Mon. What's up, Massive? Watching the winning run and bun VODs while trucking recently? Hell yeah. Thanks for having all that up on YouTube. Well, I mean, happy to provide, but also, like, Twitch kind of didn't really give everybody a choice, right? What was that, like 6 months ago, where they axed storage on Twitch? Although I prefer YouTube viewing experience anyway. Obviously, it's just a much better site. All right, let's head on back. Deletion, yeah, like, and I still see people that have like full run highlights on their channels, and I'm like, at that point, just download them, like download the ones that matter, and then forget to upload them to YouTube and never make them public like a normal person. Like, what are we doing? Thank you. Yeah, Knack is good about that too, for sure. Knack's going on his content creator world domination tour right now. Just get the first gold. That's so easy. 13 deaths before I even hit melee, and I can do that, yeah. Boom. 101 encounters. See, you say that. The last time I was on this route, I got what was it? Was it Roar or Whirlwind? I think it was Whirlwinded. Whirlwinded by Pidgeot. And the bottle of bourbon in my cabinet uh, lost some of its sea level that night. Let's just put it that way. It is Kenobi, yeah. Like, I mean, KTZ having like 200 concurrent, like, today is fucking awesome. Which is really sick too, because I feel like in some sort of roundabout way, KTZ having more viewership, I don't know how long it'll last. Maybe it's permanent. If it was, that would be cool. But KTZ having more viewership is probably going to like increase the average skill level of the community. Like a rising tide and all ships kind of deal. "101 encounters." Is that even true? Like, I don't know. I feel like between Hardhome and like Pastoria, there's just not that many encounters. I don't know. Catch rate was like 70% across all encounters. I can kind of see that because the catch rate's really high in early game, and then you start getting into like the mono teleport, whirlwind, explosion guys. That's cope. Listen, Luke, I have a dream. Okay, and that dream is that one day a first-time message will drop the ultimate Nuzlocke wisdom that will solve a demon fight that I'm planning, okay? It hasn't happened yet, but I have faith. I mean, I guess technically Flygon has never messaged in my chat, so maybe that's maybe that's what it is. Actually, fuck, I think Smallant has messaged in my chat, so I can't get advice from the best Nuzlocker in the world. Shit. Every route had yeah, like putting that in Rourke Split, I mean, that's like on brand for SHF, but that's a little heavy-handed, don't you think? Knack, are you trying to be like the TikTok of Nuzlocking? I thought you were the Paul Pierce of, well, I guess that's kind of the same thing. You're the everyman's Nuzlocker. Teddy and Onyx. Does Teddy have it? I don't remember the last time that I just took that floor in the gate. This game is the TikTok of ROM hacks. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, I have a flying type again. How long can I keep it? There are TikTok Nuzlockers and they're just straight up bullshit. The only... I'm not even sure, like... Who's like a pure TikTok Nuzlocker? Like Purple Cliff? Is that his name? I know nothing about that. I think he's like a short form. Maybe he's not Nuzlocke. Maybe he's just Mons. I have no idea. Vespi can lead. There's no way Vespi doesn't outspeed. Yeah, okay. So Vespi can just lead. Wait. This can be Tinted Lens? Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. I didn't even know this could be Tinted Lens. We lost. I think I had it be swarm every time. Oh, I was so blessed. No one's going to go for Sandshrew over Nosepat. I could see the argument for the other three. Chime. Okay, to be fair, maybe it's just because I'm biased. Because I have minus. Like, I have good IVs, but minus Spatic Chime. The Fog Goat. What does Chime get for the Fog? It gets Aura Sphere. Guess Levitate Psychic with Recover is generally useful. Maybe a TM that I'm missing. I still have not bothered to learn what TMs you can get in this game, dude. Best Metagross answer? Cyrus 1 or Byron, Luke? I assume Cyrus. Zoe. Miracle Eye. Is that a scale? Oh, it's a TM. Where do you get that? Wait a second. I thought that this only worked on like Valor Lakefront. Oh, I thought that like this and what is it? Foresight is the other one. I thought that these only worked on like if they try to double team. I thought it didn't affect like fog though. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It just reads to me like it because it's not trying to. Oh no, wait a second. Causes any moves that target the target to ignore accuracy checks. Is that different than Foresight? I think this description's a little different than like the one on Bulbapedia. Cause like yeah, like causes accuracy checks against the target to ignore changes to the target's evasion stat stages if its evasion stat stage is greater than 0. Why am I trusting Bulbapedia? I mean, like, yes, to be fair, you're right, but it's similar enough that I could believe that it's just a difference in wording, but the same effect. If it's different in PK, then I'm keeping Foresight on all of my guys going forward because that's awesome. That's really good. And I've been deleting it on everybody. Like, it's just lock on, except it lasts forever until you switch. That's great. You just sent it? Well, you wouldn't miss anyway, so that's not scientific. Dude, can I get this at 46? Yes. Okay. So I could go 46 Vespi. I think that's probably fine. And get this kill. You missed plenty of times. I do not believe you. You lie. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Oh, I wish that Blaziken got superpower. It probably gets it by tutor, doesn't it? Why am I looking up superpower for that? Blaziken. You do. Otherwise, it's Scuppercut Scale, but at that point, like, just take the Aura Sphere and put it in the bag, dude. Like, what are we talking about? Okay. Well, I could go 46 Vespi. I don't think anything else can kill this, especially not in rain. Pre-damage a little bit to bait. I guess the nice thing about Twin Needle is, like, I feel like generally the way that the damage formula works for, like, if you slap a Silver Powder on this, it picks up more damage than, like, a single hit move. I don't think it's consistent, but I feel like just anecdotally, I've seen a lot more times where, like, 81 goes to 100 off a multi-hit move than off a single hit one. Well, I guess I can check that. Is that even true? Attack order, if it's 100 BP. Yeah, that actually, because it's effectively the same, but the way that the formula works out, Twin Needle kills, but the same base power in one hit would not. Had to teach uppercuts so you could kill the Blyssian Mansion. I'm pretty sure. I guess it's like kind of rare because you need Toxic on the guy, but Toxic, if you have Toxic Muck, I think Toxic Muck, or really Toxic any poison type, just always beats that Blissey. If you have recoveries, so like Dustox, Muck, I'm sure there's plenty others. Anyway, Vespi is going to bait. Didn't have that. Well, I mean, I died before I got there, so what difference does it make? I can kill Credillia here. That's going to bait this guy for Rock Slide. This Clamperl is so fucking demon, dude. Like, I could go to Cap on Meganium and I'm just dead to Pump Crit. I could go to Cap on Penguin. Is it Pinap? Yeah. Pinap doesn't even kill it with Natty Gift. And I'm also just dead to Pump Crit rolls. Well, I guess one, but still. So I think the only way I can really safely beat this Clamperl, aside from just risking a crit, is to chain it. Which is annoying because I would love to just go on the Rock Slide into Cash. Mog the Kabuto, but then that just baits this guy because of HP Grass right away. And it's 50-50, and I can't do that. Maybe if you weren't like 0 HP. Oh no, it did not matter. You know, it made no difference. Okay. So I could also kill this Kabuto with Penguin. What's it like? A Nab is, yeah. That one's a little worse. Like I do outspeed, and I bait Anorith. The problem is, I think I can't really beat the Anorith in a way that doesn't bait Clamperl afterwards anyway. So I need to find something that can kill Kabuto and bait Anorith. Because then I could find a way to bait Aqua Jet, go into Penguin. I think at like 46, I'm only dead to like double max roll crit or something fake like that. Natty Gift, kill it. Bait you because of Earth Power. And then I can go Meg on probably random move. I go to 46 and then Pedal Dance, and kill. But how do I get that initial switch? I guess to be fair, Meganium does bait Anorith because of X Scissor and bug typing. The problem is that Permaflinch. I'm coming in on Luxray at 47 could do it, but there is 0 chance. Did I do any contests? No, not yet. I'm going to at some point, but I probably will just save that for like the master rank shit. I feel like you kind of have to do the head smash delay on Aggron, which then by extension means that like I don't think that, I mean, yeah, it's good for Cranidos and it's good for like random normal types here and there, like some Swellows and some Ambipalms and stuff. I don't think Aeron is a rock smash encounter that you want early, at least. Because it just means you're gonna have to carry it in the box for longer. I feel like if you had your pick, you would want to get it like in Wake Split or something. You need to pay a heart scale every time to do the master contests, and you get like 20 of them after you do Distortion World. Aggron hadn't left the box since Cranidos. Yeah, because it didn't have Head Smash, man, of course. There's no way I can justify 47 Luxray for this. Absolutely not. I'm probably using it a bunch on this route to begin with. Okay. New strategy. Don't be a coward. Rock Slide out of Kabuto. Go Whiscash. Fuck him up with whatever move. Bait this guy. Maybe I even pre-damage. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But bring this guy out for Hydro Pump, HP Grass. Maybe a pre-damage to bait Ice Beam too. It'll be wild till anybody's there. Have you thought much about the new E4 stuff? I'm not familiar with the new E4 stuff. Well, I don't know how new you mean. Oh, there's a Yuxi now. Was that always there? I don't think I've looked a lot at Flint. Maybe that was always there. This team was always the same. This looks the same. I'm not familiar with Flint. There might have always been a Yuxi there. I'm not sure. This looks... Yeah, this used to not have an attack, but now it has Ominous Wind. I did know that. I think this had some nature and set changes, but I'm not sure if there was anything substantial. Okay, so this guy's going to come out. I think I just go straight into Penguin. I'd probably go like... Yeah, like that. I don't think that's particularly new. Yeah, I'll just go penguin. I'll knock off the deep sea tooth. It's gonna be free, obviously. And then I can click like, I don't know, what is it? Pin app? Yeah, pin app natty gift on the next turn and kill. And then that's gonna bait this guy. Who kills you? Oh, Sand Slash kills you. I know that because you're weak as fuck. Yeah. Let's go Sand Slash, Rock Slide, kill this guy, and then you come out. You're clicking Ice Beam or Whirlpool. Either's fine as long as it's not AP. I go into this guy and Shamon him. All right, cool. This is terrible. Maybe minus Spadef Penguin's not a great idea, considering he probably wants to tank all the special water hits. Get Sand Slash. Sand Slash is going to kind of have to be my hero on Melee if I can get there, I think. And then let's just do the... honestly, you know what? No. You're probably a better XP dump here. You get to swap out one mon at any point during... Oh, you mean like new to PK. Yeah. No, I haven't really thought about anything specific in terms of the 7-mon thing. I do think it's cool. I like the flexibility of that. I guess just like generally what I've thought about is like you could bring something that's like really, really good for say Aaron, or I don't know why I called it Aaron, for Aaron or for Bertha, or even Flynn, I guess, depending on how far you can push it. And then you can cater the other 5 mons on your team to be better into the back end of the E4. And then you have like the guy that does its job. You sack it for tempo on like the second or the third fight, and then bring in the last member. That seems like the most obvious use to me, but it still probably substantially changes how you play on your E4. Okay, you need to be 46. Is sending Blizzard and Zap Cannons versus Cynthia. Is Zap Cannon a tutor? Please say yes. No. Oh, but you get it on Magnezone. Wait, that's dope. Wait, but you have to delay Magnemite for it. And nobody gets Magnemite, so. That's fire. I mean, you know me, Zoe. You know I love to send a good old Blizzard every now and then. I haven't decided if I want to... I'm going to go 46 on you. Do I want to go 46 on you? You're probably coming to like every rain fight. You're probably not coming to that many in the gym. I'll go 46. I don't want to get outsped. You get Reg. Oh, true. Yeah. My brain normally when I like see, I look at something in the decks and I see legendary, I'm just like, oh, don't get that guy. But true. Middle 45. 46. Yeah, you outspeed. I don't think that Energy Ball is like, I mean, yeah, it's single target. I think I'd just prefer Leaf Blade though at that point. Rest in peace. Simultaneous release. Crazy line. I don't need that, yeah. That's all fine, I think. Okay, do I want pre-damage on anything except... I potentially want pre-damage on Cash. I think I do. Cash is probably not coming back out, so... Okay. Poison? Poison. Yeah, Zap Cannon's still inaccurate, but just hit. It's my favorite strategy. What does it come to? It comes to like, it should be 80%, right? Because it's 5/3. Oh, no, so it's 83. Yeah, it's not 1.6, it's 5/3. So, yeah, it'd be like 83% or something. Okay, so Vespi. Dude, how hype would that... Yeah, exactly. How hype would that be if you... One, if you beat Cynthia by landing a Zap Cannon into full para on Arceus. Or two, you lose to Cynthia because you miss a Zap Cannon on Manaphy. Like, that is... like, that's the juice. Is that Twin Leaf Wooper? Yeah, Auntie, I want to die. 90% Poliwhirl, and it gave me Wooper. I was so pissed, man. I was like in the middle of giving an answer to something, and I just snapped halfway through. I was so mad. Okay, so this guy's gonna bait. You're at 120 at 46. You're baiting AP kill, so I just kill you with the Twin Needle, and then you come out. You see Rock Slide kill. I go into Cash. Rock Slide does 18, and you see Ice Beam kill at 72. So I need to be down at 90. Which is not going to evolve him? I don't think so. I mean, like, if the game's going to give me a Water Absorb Mon, I'm probably just going to use it, at least for the Rain route. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing before that? Or that, like, a big Wooper doing before that. Okay. I really only need Penguin to be slept, I think. Yeah, exactly, Sketch. Like, it gets no ability, it gets no moves, it has no stats, it has no bitches, it gets no pull. Like, it's just the worst mon. It's so bad. It has no dupes, it has nothing. I think it's actively a propaganda campaign against how good Water Absorb Quagsire was in EK1DR. That's my theory. That's what I'm going with. Where's Silver Powder? There it is. You don't need an item. You need a Pinap Berry. Right? Yeah. You... Are you dead to bullshit here? No. So I'll give you a Quick Claw. Not that it matters. And you are faster now than the Omanite. I guess I'll give you like a Bright Powder. Sure. It's all propaganda by Big Kaizo. I mean, facts. But that doesn't mean I can't call it out. What's the story behind Sims? I don't know what the original story is, but there's a guy in the community named Sims, and he's eponymous with Whiscash. W Sims. Sims is the GOAT, dude. I love Sims. This is like probably all good. Yeah, 90. So you take that. You take 18. Yup. Yeah. Okay. Dude, he doesn't miss. Schmo, he just does not miss. Okay. I feel like this fight can go wrong. I mean, like, technically, yeah, it can go wrong, but, like, it shouldn't go wrong. That's, like, fiction. I'm just paranoid. Silver Powder 46. You don't need an item. Pinap Berry. Thank you. I'm glad that God approves of my music taste. Yeah, that's a good natty gift item. Quick Claws, whatever. Bright Powder, just as long as you're faster, that's fine. And then you here. Are there any whack items on this team? Lefties, Lychee, Rindo, Deep Sea Tooth. Okay, no. What did I get this route? I went Honey Tree and I got yet another minus speed Vespiquen. It's like min speed, but it has good IVs, so it's like every other Vespiquen I've ever had. And I haven't taken this route yet because I think I might need Beedrill for the gym. All right, this dude should not Stealth Rock here. Good. And then this should always kill. Well done, Goof Man. Yeah, there's Kabuto. Okay, this ought to be Rockslide. Please don't Waterfall. That would be very cringe of you. Nice. Okay, my guy is minus speed, but it doesn't matter. It's still fast enough. More than fast enough for this loser. I hate this. I hate this. Demon is in. God's in chat. The devil's on the field. So the pre-damage on Whiscash puts it in range of Ice Beam too. So this is just three-way random move. Penguin dies to high rolls of Hydro Pump crit, but if it crits me at all, it's really bad anyway, because I need to knock off this guy's Deep Sea Tooth. So please don't Hydro Pump crit. HP Grass, come on, man. It's Quad AI. You love Quad AI. Okay. Seemed like an okay roll, too. It doesn't happen if the move kills? Oh, I thought there was a stacking bonus with that. I would have played a few of the fights on my last run very differently if I knew that. That did what? 69 damage? Yeah, it was like a mid-roll. Okay. So I'm gonna... This actually doesn't see a Hydro Pump kill, but that doesn't matter because it's highest damage. If I knock off the Deep Sea Tooth, then Hydro Pump kills me on max roll crit. But that's fake. Cool. Wait a second. I was at 76. Okay, it was just a high roll. That wasn't max roll. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And then Empoleon now, because I have the Pinap Berry, right? Thank you, Shroomish. I believe that is Grass type. Natural Gift. Does that say that it doesn't apply if it kills in the dock? Yeah, the only thing I see in the GitHub is if the current move is quad effective, 31% chance of +2. But I mean, I believe you. Just all right, Anorith in. Do you see a kill with anything except Earthquake? No, this is guaranteed Earthquake. Doesn't matter because you can never double crit kill Dermatitis. Okay. I forgot that was this guy's moveset. Dude, the Clamperl fight the Clan Pro calcs are ridiculous. It does almost as much with neutral Hydro Pump as it does with 4x effective HP Grass. If it kills, it gets +4 and terminates. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I think I... No, you're right. You're right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's in the same flag. Well, no, wait a second. Why is the Magpie, like, Pokémo.com thing, why does that say it's 68% of +2 if it's quad, and then the AI doc says 31%? What's going on here? This only sees a kill with Whirlpool, right? Yeah, no Ice Beam kill. W Quick Claw. Going to Yata. And at 46, I outspeed. Which means I don't need to risk like double crit or anything. I'm inclined to believe the... Like, when there's a discrepancy, I'm inclined to believe the AI doc and not the database. That's Pedal Dance, why not? This does 234% through Rindo Berry. So I think we're good. Okay, cool. I'm a little skeptical of the levels right now, but I'm probably gonna have to push a bunch of guys to 47 for Hail Tag anyway, so we'll see. I honestly, like, I don't even think I would ever take... Well, okay, ever is probably strong, but I don't think I would plan to take the grass on 215 anyway. If I had my choice, I'd like to take the Rock Smash table because I want to advance that table. Try to get Aeron, try to get Shuckle specifically, try to get Machop. But I think there's a really good chance I need Beedrill for the Wobbuffets. Especially if Vespi's not Swarm. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's something to think about. How many fights have we been on this route? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this fight is honestly going to be worse because I have Luxray. This fight's going to be worse than the Floatzel one. Because, like, it's so hard to kill the leads and not have, like, your two mons baiting different things. It's so annoying. Okay, why is Imagine Dragons? No, hold on. I draw the line. I draw the line there. I'm sorry. I put on autoplay failed me tonight. I put on a song that I was feeling, and it's not working. So we're gonna switch it up. No, that's like the ultimate EA Sports song. I'm not listening to that. I've listened to that too many times when I was 14 years old. Oh, this Luminion's a giga threat because I don't have Torterra, right? So, I mean, it'll be fine. I think I just have to like get it out last, and then I can probably beat it with something. Okay. So Cash can whoop up on the Trode as long as it comes in on an electric move, which shouldn't be too hard. Masquerain. I have no fucking idea. I'd probably kill this guy with Luxray, honestly. I guess the bigger thing is I'm pretty sure, I remember looking at the AI flags for U-turn a bit ago. I'm pretty sure if I lead something that baits U-turn kill, like like Chimecho. I probably go like a couple under because of silver powder rounding shit. I think it'll go for the U-turn kill. I hope, at least. Which means I can go into Penguin on the U-turn. This guy will go into Trode. I go into Cash. Cash baits Masquerain because of Grass-type Stun Spore. I just go this guy, which baits you for Earthquake. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to PP stall this guy. So, probably doing this fight on speed up. Like, pre-paralyzed Nomu is taking, like, literally nothing from Gyro Ball. Yeah, it's taking 2 to 4%. And then Earthquake, I can just, like, go back to Chime Time, and then that's free. Eventually, when it runs out of moves, I can kill it with something to get in Luminion. This guy's going to be still super healthy to deal with the Luminion. It's probably at least going to be healthy enough to get a knockoff for the Silver Powder. I don't really have a great answer for anything else, though. It's probably just go... It's probably just go Meg and avoid double crit. All right, let's do that. Okay, Chime lead, Penguin second, Cash third. Zekrom 4. Nomu 5, Meg 6. I don't know who's going to soak the XP here. I don't know, figure it out. Who needs pre-damage? Chime needs pre-damage. That's it. Honestly, I can give it to Cash. I should be able to give it to Cash. Okay. So Chime is not going to level up here at level 45. You start baiting U-turn kill at 86. I will go down to like 82. Just to not introduce any weird rounding stuff. Okay, next up, nap time. Okay, wake up Nomu. Oh, wait, this isn't going to be able to paralyze me, is it? Oh, it's annoying. Okay, well, now what? Who else can I use? It doesn't have to be Nomu, I don't think. Like, Nomu's just the best one for it. But I think that Chestnut can do the same thing. Who else? Yeah, Chestnut's probably the next best guy for that. You got it, Chestnut. There you go. Thank you. Okay. So you shouldn't need an item. You're just a pivot, but you're coming back in later to take on the Luminion, so you should have a Person Berry. You should have one too. You don't need an item, I think. I'll give you a Quick Claw, because like you're not dead to crit or anything. And you outspeed and you kill with Thunderfist. Yeah. I'll just give you like a Quick Claw. It could be an out against Luminion if things go like super omega bad. You have the share. You don't need an item. So I guess I'll give you a Bright Powder. And then you can have a Focus Band, I guess. Focus Band, Person Berry, XP Share, Quick Claw, Bright Powder, Person Berry. Okay. It's kind of funny. It feels like the longer this route goes on, the less demon the trainers get. Which is very much the opposite of how it was last time. Is Fanpy bot down? Don't get sniped by somebody? Ah, there we go. Sup, Malo? Good morning. Okay, please just U-turn, you you dick. Just please U-turn. Okay. This guy has EQ and it has Gyro Ball. Earthquake has 10 PP, Gyro has 8. Okay. Grinding at work, you are a warrior of the highest caliber. All right, U-turn, please. God damn it, dude. All right, backup plan unlocked. It has U-turn kill and doesn't go for it. Fair enough. Don't flinch me. All right, we knock off the Silver Powder at least. That's good. Might as well try. Okay, that's bad. I gotta go here. All right, where does this go? It's got to be Mask, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have to go here. That's fine. Did you really see a kill there? Oh, you saw Max roll kill there. Wow. What's up, Phantom? How do you get your own overlay like yours? I made this myself just in like OBS, like just adding like boxes and shit and just overlaying a bunch of stuff, just based on like what I've seen better streamers do. So you could do that, or you could do it in a different software, I'm sure, or you could just pay somebody to make it for you. There's options. Thunderfang kills this, right? Yeah. Who does that bait? That baits Bronzor. Okay, that's fine. This mask is Charty Berry. Your overlay costs $3. Yeah, like you could get it on Fiverr, and I'm sure it'll look fine. Bop. Okay. Everything that I've read is basically that Gyro Ball doesn't see damage, but I don't know if that's true. I hope it's just going to go for the EQ here or like a status move. If not, then Jai might die and I might just wipe. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Hypnosis doesn't matter, I think. I guess I should be aware of how much PP it has. Hypnosis has 20 PP. Confuse Ray has 10. So this is an attack. If this is ever an attack, it would be Gyro. 1 Gyro. 1 EQ. 2 Gyros. 2 Gyros, 1 EQ. 3 Gyros. 1 EQ. 4 Gyros, 1 EQ. Still 1 EQ. 5 Gyros. 2 EQs. 5 Gyros, 2 EQs. 6 Gyros. 3 EQs. 7 Gyros. 4 EQs. That should be the last gyro. It should be out now. Okay. And that's 5 EQs, so it has 5 more to go. Yo, fire 10 pack, bro. Thank you. Okay. I think I just honestly, I could self-hit myself to death here, but like, come on, dude. Yup. What is highest damage from Electrode? It's Thunder by 1 damage. Okay. So as long as I'm above 43%, this should be fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think that I don't know if it was changed for PK or if it's just like weird, but there's definitely something going on there. I'm just like scared to play into it, you know? Because like I've seen the AI click low kick before. Whereas if it was a non-damaging move, it never should if it didn't have damage prio. So I don't know. That's fine. It's all good. This is where Chime having no attack really comes up. Pretty nice. Dude, he's just spamming. Wait, he can't be out of Confuse Rays. I guess Confuse Ray has 10. Maybe he is out. Yeah, he's got to be. He'd be clicking it otherwise. Okay, then Trode last. This should never be Hyper Beam. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm never did a Hyper Beam crit, and EQ's not a contact move, so I don't care about Aftermath. Excellent. Domination. I think that was pretty fine XP wise too. Like I didn't really candy anybody. I don't think anybody leveled. Oh, this is the double battle now, isn't it? Okay, this one's gonna be whack. Yeah, this one's really annoying. So I think what I'm gonna do here is like some bullshit, but basically, Empoleon outspeeds both the Plusle and the Mine-In. Cash outspeeds both the Plusle and the Mine-In. Now I could just lead Cash and Earthquake at like 45, and it kills both of these frauds. The problem is, I think literally everything I have, except for like Sand Slash, which then just baits Muddy Water. everything baits randomly anyway. Like, the guy that can tank the EQ on the side baits the bugs, and then Cash always baits the water guys. So I'm going to just probably play into that randomness, but in a bit of a better way, I think. If Cash is, well, Empoleon's already 46. Avalanche is spread. And I don't think it's minus Bryo in this game. It's not. Avalanche is spread. To the minus it does 57. So this guy will have 53 left. And to the plus it does like 62. At 45, Muddy Water is definitely going to kill the Plusle. And it's going to kill the Mine-In as well. Do I even have to be? Yeah, I do have to be 45, but that's fine. Check the Aqua Cutter damage on these guys. I'm sure it kills. Because I've looked at, what is it? It's Nanab? Nanab Berry or something? I think is the water type one. Yeah, that just kills the Plusle and the Mine-In. That being said, Avalanche is more aura, so I'm going to do that. Avalanche, Muddy Water. Don't take any damage on my side. Kill both. And then there's 3 combinations that it can be. It can be, because Penguin baits Illumise and then Volbeat. You froze this Illumise? That's, dude, I haven't really taken Avalanche for a spin yet. I think I maybe clicked it once and it killed. So we'll see. Who's faster between you two? Penguin's faster. We might get some freezes. Got 2 chances for it. It's goated in Wake Gym. I could believe that. My guy's really slow. I'm not expecting it to outspeed Swift swimmers, but outspeeding the non-Swift swimmers is, I think, the bigger value. Anyway, there's 3 orientations that it can be after the 2 rats die. Penguin baits the bugs in order. Cash baits the water types in order. You killing the grass types with that? Yeah. I figure I am. I don't love the minus Spadef, but everything else about it is. And like the 2 speed isn't great, but everything else about it is goated. So basically, if it's the double bugs, that's amazing for me. Because I just Avalanche again. I Avalanche plus Muddy Water again and kill both of them. And then it's just a 6v2. The most likely case is that it's Illumise and Pelipper. I think it's like 25% to be both bugs, 25% to be both waters, and then 50% to be one of each. But if it's one of each, it's going to be Pelly and Illumise. If it's Pelly and Seeking, I want Cash to be pre-damaged down to bait Weatherball Water and Waterfall. I can do that. And that's great because then I can actually go to this bum-ass Whooper and just eat the water moves. What's the... Oh, I guess I could just do like another Pinap Berry. Would that ever kill the Seeking? No. So like... What's the situation to where I could get Luxray to swag out on this? It would be like probably go Whooper on the water moves and go Luxray on the nothing. I guess, so the thing is, I would probably have to pre-damage Penguin to bait Thunder out of this guy. Because it doesn't bait kill from these 2. I hate that Penguin would be low for these, but... Like, what's the alternative? I can't let it Bug Buzz Whiscash because, like, it's just going to kill the Whooper. Is that a cheater chicken? I'll let you be the judge. It's quiet with these IVs. Yeah, it's like... If both the waters come out and I am in with Whooper plus Luxray, then I can just kill the Pelly and bait a Body Slam out of the Seeking. Or I could just kill the Seeking and bait a Hurricane and then go from there. That's probably better. Kill the Seeking and then I'm faster and everything. Yeah, it's just a normal chicken. I think that at least that setup is probably where I want to go. I'm not sure exactly how I want to pay it off, though. The worst situation is the most likely one, where it's Illumise plus Pelly. If I do the thing where I pre-damage Cash to bait the Weather Ball Water and pre-damage Empoleon to bait the Thunder, then like Luxray might have to dodge a Thunder crit to not show like some evil stuff. But I could run like Shell Bell, and then they're both going to see kill into the Wooper, so I can Thunder Fang, kill the Pelly. I won't be able to go to Empoleon because of Tinted Lens. I'll just be dead to crit. And I don't have any other water types that could bait a Thunder. Could I go Vespi? Not really. Yeah, it just kind of goes off the fucking rails at that point. I feel like I kind of have to bring Meganium because of at least the eat water moves. Who can eat the Hurricanes? I don't think I can afford to. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to do that with Empoleon. Can Empoleon kill this guy with like... Ooh. Penguin can kill the bugs with water type Natty Gift. I mean, I can only do it once. This is the drawback of not having Aqua Cutter and having Natty Gift instead, is I can't like do chains on this, but it's probably fine. So I would stay in with Penguin if it's one of the bugs in the other one. Kill the bug. Bring in Wooper. Does the AI see Water Absorb? Levitate, Scrappy, Wonder Guard. Well, that's for super effective coverage, right? I bet it doesn't consider it. It probably doesn't consider it. It doesn't consider it for super effective. It probably doesn't consider it for damage either then. Which means it would go Seeking. What's the situation there? It's I just swapped in Wooper, killed the bug. So now I'm baiting Hurricane, and it could be Signal Beam plus Hurricane. Or it could be Body Slam plus Hurricane. Shit, do I really bring Chestnut for that? That just seems awful. Like, I guess Chestnut could come in on that. And then I bait Weather Ball Water. If you come out, it's gonna Muddy Water as well, which is terrible, but like, I don't know if I can deal with that otherwise. So then I go back into this guy, but then I'm not baiting Body Slam anymore, I can Acupressure. Fuck. I think this is the team, and I just kind of figure it out. It's terrible because it's like so high value. But whatever. Okay. Sim's got to be at 45. Are you close to leveling up? You are. Okay, let's fix that. All right. How much XP do you have? You have 3,700. If you're taking XP share, you'll be taking like 700. I can kill like 4 mons before you level up, so that's like fine. So you can have the share. Okay. So Sims at 45. Sims at 45 needs to be at what HP to bait these kills? Weatherball Water starts seeing kill at 88. Waterfall sees kill. Okay, so I have to be at 88. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure Whooper needs to be pre-damaged too. Because, okay, it basically needs to be pre-damaged such that if I come in on 2 water moves, I still bait body slam kill. You heal 22 per water proc, and body slam does 70, so you need to be down at 26. At 48, would you ever bait Pursuit? No, Pursuit's at 44. Okay, that's fine. Good kill, Whooper. Yeah, you gotta be at 26. Okay. So you need a Nab Berry. What else? What else? What else? I want you to have a Shell Bell. I probably want you to have a Quick Claw. I probably want you to have a Bright Powder. And I guess I give you a Focus Band, and then we call that good. Do I want to be pre-statused? Probably. It's not like it changes the baiting or anything. Yeah. And I could get like Thunder Parrot on Luxray or something. Okay. Just double check here. Muddy Water does half. Avalanche does half. And then we just kind of figure it out from there. Penguin does kill either of the bugs with Natty Gift. Okay, cool. Thank you. Dude, the second time coming through here, I hesitate to say that this is more demon than the fight at the end of the route, but it's like not that far off. Which is weird, because like at first glance, it doesn't seem that bad. This isn't a trainer, right? It shouldn't be. Oh, thanks. That's probably a pretty good TM, huh? Okay, don't proc the random AI. That would be pretty bad. Okay. This is gonna be terrible. So let's do it. I'm traumatized by this intro trainer music just because that's what plays if you run into some guys in the fog in Fantina Gym. Okay. These guys are both Life Orb, plus and minus, so it doesn't matter. They have no Protect. Cash, Muddy Water, Penguin, Avalanche. You get a freeze? No, that's fine. All right, the rest of the fight is going to play out depending on who we get here. Best case scenario would be we see both bugs. It's kind of hard to say which is better between everything else. It's only 1 in 4 to get both bugs here. Okay. Okay. That's weird. That was the one I definitely looked at the least. So Sims is at 88 right now. So that should be baiting Weatherball Water and Waterfall only. So Sims is always going here. I think I go into Gold Star. Definitely. Because if I go into Gold Star off of Penguin, then we bait Body Slam plus Hurricane. So I go into Chestnut as I kill the Sea King. And then I can kill the Pelly and we go from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Sims is going to go into Whooper. And Penguin's going to go into Gold Star. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh, I may have... No, it's fine, it's fine. Sea King's boosting item is Mystic Water. That shouldn't mess with Body Slam rolls. 70, perfect. So it's 70 HP, Sea King sees Body Slam kill into the Whooper. Pelly sees Hurricane kill. Neither guy sees kill into Luxray. So I can go... This should be guaranteed Hurricane, because it saw the Water Absorb proc. This should be guaranteed Hurricane plus Body Slam. Let's go Chestnut, and Thunderfang kill the Sea King. Once Sea King's dead, Luxray will be faster than everything. What are you giving it? Attack. That's fine. It doesn't have a physical attack. Oh, Harassment AI. Did I fuck that up, or can Acupressure be clicked over kill? This fight does have a lot of weird flags. It's fine. It can get a +2 from... Okay, it can get a +2 because of Tag AI. It can get a +1 because of Expert AI. And I'm assuming Harassment can put that over the top, right? Is Harassment flag even in here? Yeah. Well, wait, no, that shouldn't be included in Harassment AI. Okay. I'm assuming that I didn't just mess that up, because Body Slam max roll into Whooper does see a kill at 70. Anyway. That could have gotten horrifically bad there. Well, I guess, like, it wouldn't have really... What really could have gone, like, super Omega wrong there? Like, it could have gotten +2... No, it could have gotten +2 evasion. That would have been terrible. That would have been really bad. Okay, Volbeat is in. Oh, Volbeat's in because of Water Pulse on... Yeah. Okay, Volbeat's in because Water Pulse is most damage from Seeking. There's no super effective moves otherwise, and it has super effective on the Chestnut. Anyway. So Chestnut doesn't bait a kill with Water Pulse here, so this guy can Tail Glow. Or he could Signal Beam into Luxray. I think either is fine. Either way, this is always going to be Weather Ball Water into Chestnut. And if it's anything, it would be Water Pulse into Chestnut. I think it's safe to go back to Whooper here. Like, Harassment AI would not affect Thunder. Well, I guess even Thunder's fine. It wouldn't affect Signal Beam. There's no way. And Thunderfang should kill through Wakamberry. I guess unless it's slot-based. Oh, there's like a Gen 5 thing where it's slot-based and it's not Mon-based. That could be bad. Not that it mattered. I guess yeah. If that's something that could have killed a Mon on me, then, like, you know what? Fucking the game deserves it at that point. See ya, Pelly. Thank you for not getting evasion boost. Okay, so the Volbeat Tailwind, or Tail Glowed. Meaning, it sees Signal Beam kill into Whooper. It sees no kills into Luxray. They should both just see a kill into Whooper with Bug Move, right? Yeah, Signal Beam plus Bug Buzz. So Whooper can just swap into... I can just go Penguin here, right? Oh, they're both Tinted Lens. That's bad, actually. Well, no, it's fine, because Luxray is going to outspeed and kill the Volbeat, because there's no Tailwind up or anything. Like, Illumise could set a Tailwind, but I don't care. There's no dynamic speed in this gen. Thunderfang doesn't kill, but Wild Charge does. So I could just go into Penguin, and I'm only taking one hit. Wild Charge the +2 guy. Okay, so you're dead. I assume this is just Bug Buzz. It didn't even Tailwind. Cool. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then Penguin outspeeds and kills this. I don't care about using the berry. I can always get infinite from Shroomish. So Natty Gift, this guy, Thunderfang, this guy. GG. Okay, so the well, I guess it didn't matter because Luxray kills this thing on its own anyway. But Penguin went crazy here by getting doing chip damage turn 1 and then leaving and getting a kill that it didn't need at the end. It was really crazy for like different lines though, and the typing of course is awesome. Oh, and I did level up, but at this point it doesn't matter. Cool. I think that's the last hard fight of this route. I'm pretty sure. I hope. No promises, but I think it is. I'm really glad that Gyade didn't come out there because like every mon except for the Seeking has a super effective move for it. So 3 fights down. There's a Politoed. There's a Gallade fight. Don't run into the Jogger. Fanpy Woe, and then the double battle. The double battle should be like really free because of Luxray. Well, because of like super Juper guy Luxray to be specific. Politoed fights up next. I can't use Gyada for this because I want to use him for the B barrel. As long as I use it for the B barrel and I don't come in on double edge, I can never lose to this B barrel, which is nice. So Politoed, I mean, Cash just whoops the Manectric, I'm assuming. Yeah, like guy can't do anything. Beta kill, so it doesn't reflect, and like we're super chilling. Okay. I probably have a bunch of ways to kill the Venusaur, so let's look at the Politoed for a sec. Empoleon doesn't actually kill the Poly because Natty Gift into knockoff is not enough damage. I thought I had a better guy into this. Like, this is obviously the best one I could hope for, but... I have, like, a couple of... Well, I have one water immunity. I have 2 good water resists, and then, like, nothing else. You're dead to rolls of Weather Ball Water. There's no way I ever risk that. Same with you. None of my... Yeah, none of these guys can do it. Yeah, no, that's not... Dude, did I lose somebody that was good for this? I could have sworn I had a decent guy for this. No. You just don't do enough damage is the problem there. I guess in theory, I could, like, lead Penguin. I get in Penguin on an Ice Beam and after some chip kill this guy. Like, yeah, I think I was just wrong. Or I had a different answer to B-Barrel, which, like, I don't even think is true. Okay, regardless. Leading... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, leading Vespi is, like, fine here. It would never proc switch AI. I don't have Swarms, that's not a consideration. If I tank a Weather Ball and I go for like, I don't know, does Natty Gift does 80? So I'd have to do something with 54. Oh, Unboosted Bug Bite does that. Okay, so I get like lead Vespi, Bug Bite for chip, and then I would need to pivot something that baits an Ice Beam. But I have tons of pivots to do it because if I guess even Hyper Voice would be fine too, but like if I get in on Ice Beam, then Penguin can come in, kill it with Natty Gift, bait this guy, go here, kill with EQ, bait you for Power Whip. And Chimecho Speed Ties at cap. Awesome. And Delibird is slower because it's minus speed. God damn it. All right. Okay. I kind of need. Who even beats the Venusaur then? Like, if this guy doesn't outspeed it, and you don't outspeed it, it would have to be like get in Jinx. Who would Jinx even? Jinx would probably bait you because of Double Edge, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Which is like isn't even good. Because Double Edge is like the one thing I can't come in on here. I don't know. I guess like Double Edge could put me down at 2. Aquajet does 50. Yeah, it's like I'd probably run like Berry Juice or something then. Okay, well, you're clicking Power Whip. This is assuming I even have something that can bait an Ice Beam out of the Politoed, and I don't think I do. Like typing wise, it would only be this guy. It's Hyper Voice anyway. Which means I'm taking chip on the Meganium, and that's the whole point of I'm trying to avoid. Okay, I think I just have to lead Meganium then. Lead Meganium, tank a Hyper Voice. I have to go Miracle Seed. So the B-Barrel is going to be an issue later. Kill the Politoed. I could be as low as like 44. This guy comes out because of Poison Jab. It's always clicking Poison Jab, though. At least that's nice. Okay. I could pivot Empoleon. I guess Haze Empoleon like is okay into the B-Barrel. It's not amazing or anything. It's decent. Coming on the Poison Jab. I don't kill this with Avalanche. But I bait Earthquake. So I could go into Jinx. I outspeed and I kill with Twisted Spoon Psychic. EQ does more damage than Quick Attack, so I can never pre-damage to bait a Quick Attack, which means it's going to be Double Edge Aqua Tail 50-50. Yeah. Could I go anywhere else that would also kill the Venu? I mean, you're dead to double crit, but like... The speed tie there is so fucked up. I guess I could also just kill this with Penguin, right? That's like fine, because I'm not dead to crit. I just come in on the Poison Jab, Avalanche twice. Or no, I probably knock to get chip, and then go Avalanche to kill. Because then I bait Thunder. And then I go Cash. And I have consistent HP. I kill this with Earthquake. So I can force Aqua. No. I can force Aqua Jet out of this guy because I can be super, super low. And then that means I can go back into Meganium. I was down at like 44. I could come back down to like 22. Won't bait Jet, kill with this. Yeah, okay, that works. You have damage Prio Flag, but that should not matter. Because I'm baiting a kill off of you, so you won't click that. And I'm baiting a kill off of you, so you shouldn't curse. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Easy fight, right? I mean, it is. It's like a 3-mon fight. It was just weird. Okay, you'll be the XP share. I'll bring you in case shit goes wrong, as always. And I'll bring, I guess, Delibird as a sack. Sure. Nobody needs to be leveled here. You two don't need pre-damage. You do. Okay, none of you are going to over-level here, so that's chill. Cash. The bait an Aqua Jet from the B barrel needs to be down at like 40. Yeah. Aqua just not one of those moves that isn't seen as prior, right? No, cool. Okay, that should be fine. So you need a Miracle Seed. You don't actually need an item. The only thing is, if you get crit by Earthquake, you could be as low as 21 damage. That still never baits HP Water, so it's completely fine. Okay, cool. Okay. I want you to... I actively want you to get hit. I guess I'll go with, like... I don't know, Focus Band? You can be Bright Powder, sure, doesn't matter. And you need the share. Okay. Yeah, kill. Should always be Poison Jab. Go here, knock into Avalanche. Bait main for Thunder. Go here, outspeed, kill. And then with Cash down in the red, or damn well near. That should always bait B-Barrel. What's the total IV count, KTZ? It should be fine. Yeah, I've caught one Mon today, and it was minus speed, 1 IV Vespiquen, and then it has like double-digit IVs everywhere else. Pedal Dance kills here. It does get the crit. All right, well, I'm glad that I put in the extra work on this then. Venus should see poison jab kill. We go into Pengu. Knock off. Tank the EQ. Avalanche for the kill. Main is in. This should always be Thunder. We go here. Outspeed, kill with Earthquake. And then this has got to be Aqua Jet, because if it's not, I'm like super duper goober fucked. Cool. All right, from here, I outspeed. You have kills with other shit, so you want Aqua Jet. If I can just pedal dance and kill. Perfect. It's 30 in everything except HP Jolly. Wow. I mean, Azu has good base HP. I don't think you really care about that, right? Quiet 2 attack Luxray, timid 0 attack Aeron. Well, I mean, hey, it's a good time to only be fucking around in Rourke Split and not really caring about the run, right? I'm still not convinced that like a plus speed Azu is actually that much value added. Like the guy, I don't know, I had like a 20 plus IV at one point or something, and it just like was not. He still outsped nothing. It just was not relevant. Min attack Aeron, though, was pretty tragic. I feel like that should still beat Cranidos. All right. This is a mandatory fight, right? Black belt Derek Galay. Oh, right. This is, oh, fuck. This is the Polyrath that like is just going to sweep me without Golduck. Awesome. Okay, so let's take a peek. I think off the bat, Zekrom. Kill this guy for me. This is Hypercutter, right? Everything says Hypercutter. Fake out, Thunderfang, kill. I don't have to take recoil. That's going to bait. Well, do I need to do that? Probably. Yeah. Who does that bait? Fighting guy. But you have a black belt. Okay. So the strongest move off of this guy, is Gunk Shot stronger than black belt with a, or than Drain Punch? Drain Punch is stronger. Okay. So Drain Punch off of you is strongest. Oh, Cross Chop over supersedes that. Okay. So right now it's E-Buzz. You have Drain Punch. So that's, yeah, Drain Punch is stronger than Waterfall because of the black belt. And you have, okay, so it'll go E-Buzz here. And it could be Pursuit, it could be Cross Chop, or it could be Thunder. Okay. I mean, I could probably just go. Do you even kill me on boosted Pursuit crit? No. That's weak as fuck. Okay, so I can just like go hard into Cash. I don't take anything. I outspeed and I kill with EQ. That is definitely baiting Breloom. I guess if I get like Cross Chop crits, I could be at 47. That still always baits Seed Bomb. Okay, that's fine. So on Seed Bomb, my Vespi would never outspeed this god. It would probably have to be like, yeah, it would have to be average to outspeed this. Okay. That's probably okay. Yeah, I can pivot like Delibird, and then it forces Mach Punch, and on the Mach Punch, I can go somewhere else. I can go Chime Time off that. That's perfect. Yeah, I go Chime Time, and then I can Psychic, and I can kill. You have Sucker Punch. You have nothing. Okay, so it's going to go here. And at 46, I chain this guy. Right? Ooh. Well, wait, no. If I go Shell Bell, that's probably fine, right? Shell Bell gives me back 11. I can be down to 54. So then I come up to 65. And that takes me out of sucker range. Okay, perfect. There's no way that damage prio gives a boost to sucker punch. It sees the damage. They're like, come on. Like some relic in the AI code? No way. I'm trying to cope here, but like, no way, no way, no way. Okay. Chain this guy with Psychic. I think I'll be out of range of Waterfall. I probably just have to stay in, though. I can't allow this to belly drum on the switch. I probably just like risk Chime Echo. Yeah, I definitely have to risk Chime Echo there, I think. Okay, but like, if I get the hit off and I'm baiting random move, Meganium to finish definitely makes the most sense. Okay. So Lux, you don't need any pre-damage. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. You need a Shell Bell and you need to be 46. I mean, this is kind of just better than Psychic. Same BP, but it can flinch. Let's do that. Do I need Miracle Seed for this? Surely not. No, Petal Dance just kills from full. Okay, then I'll give you like a Quick Claw, I guess. Give you the share. What else? I guess you can have a Bright Powder. Yeah, I guess you can have a Focus Band. I don't know. That all seems fine, I think. Okay. Luxray doesn't need any pre-damage. You don't need any pre-damage. Zero chance you need pre-damage for this. Yeah, no, you're fine. Delibird eats Seed Bomb, and if it crits and it sees both, then it'll just mock anyway. You don't want pre-damage. You don't want pre-damage. I just need pre-sleep because of the Ice Punch chance, I guess. All right, Chameko, lock in. This kills, right? Yeah. Yeah, this kills. Fake Out. Thunder Fang. See ya. It is E-Buzz. Okay, we go here. Perfect. Kill you with Earthquake. Should be Breloom. Perfect. Should always be Seed Bomb. Excellent. Now this guy sees a kill with Mach Punch. And Mach Punch only. I leveled you, right? Thank God. All right, so we go here. Outspeed and kill you with Extra Sensory. Get some health back. That's cool. Okay, Toxicroak. Please don't be like some weird relic of damage prio where it can give a boost to Sucker Punch. Thank you. I'm back at full. Demon Poly in. So Polyrath always kills me with Waterfall crits. I think it's super incentivized to Belly Drum here because of damage prio AI. Like, it's probably better than 3 out of 4. If it does, I just kill it. If it waterfalls, I have to dodge, like, crit and flinch, ideally. Cool, we win. Yeah, I couldn't afford to swap there to try to, like, protect Chimecho, because if Poly got that off for free, I instantly wiped. Sick. Dude, Vulpix has gotten so much XP this split. All right. Is that the last fight before Jazz? I think it might be. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I think Jazz is, like, pretty fine. Right? Because, like, I have a couple of ways to just kill the Tentacruel off rip. I can kill it with either... Well, not my Psychic types, but I can kill it with Luxray, or I can kill it with Cash. Both are free. Cash would bait Tropius for Leaf Blade. Luxray would bait Phanpy for EQ if I pre-damage a little bit. Because otherwise it could head smash. In fact, I think it's guaranteed to head smash. So, okay, I feed Luxray a little bit of... I don't even need to pre-damage, actually. I could just Wild Charge and get the damage raw. Because then I'm down at 70. Phanpy comes in for EQ. I go Meg off that. Outspeed, kill it with Petal Dance. That baits... That's got to be Tropius next for Hurricane. Yeah, nothing else has a better typing. Okay, so Tropius comes in. It clicks Hurricane. What do I do about that? I mean, I could just go Penguin. I would have to purse him up, which is a little annoying. I don't love spending the Persims, but, like, I have kind of a lot of Persims right now. Of course, I could also just, like, pivot Chestnut. I could pivot some other flying resist just to, like, get in Penguin, because I always outspeed and kill even at +1 with Avalanche. Who would Penguin bait? Penguin would bait Raichu. I could just chain that guy with a Nanab Berry. Okay, I kind of like that. And then it's going to be Metang because of Earthquake. I guess it could Magnet Rise. I think it's like 50-50 probably. Yeah, it would just be +0. Okay. And, oh. Well, I guess to be fair, who does Cash bait? Cash would always bait... Is Bide one of those weird moves? that like doesn't see that it does damage. These are ignored. Oh, wait. It's variable damage carryover is the thing, right? That's the one I'm looking for? Yeah. The first Pokemon available has a variable power move in its first moves. Oh, it has to be in the first move slot. Oh, okay, so then it wouldn't be Munchlax. That's fine. Okay, so like when Raichu comes out, I could just chain this with Cash. I didn't realize it was first slot. I thought it was just anything. Okay. Does that Wobbuffet? I guess that Wobbuffet then has Ganymede. Yeah, counters first slot. That's okay, so that's what does it. Because the carryover uses the type matchup from the last mon in phase one. Okay. Oh, so that's why it uses the final mon. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, so I mean, I guess like Penguin's always baiting electric moves. So like I could just go here, and if it's not gonna get gunked up by Bide, 90 BP normal move, 100 BP ground move, it should just always go Metang on Cash, which makes it easier. I don't have to like risk this double max roll crit. Muddy Water twice to kill. Munchlax comes out. Body Slam, Pursuit, Bide. I mean, in the event that I... Wait a second, it can't actually. I think it's forced to Magnetize there. Yeah, I know Earthquake on Cash. It's forced to Magnetize there. That's free. Shmo, I love how the threshold for like your TikTok Coco Melon mind on a stream length just gets like lesser every time. It's been 3 hours, bro. No, I'm down. I dig it. I like it. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually not taking any damage here. You're still on your iPad? Oh my god, an iPad kid. That's a lot of TikToks. That is, well, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like you watch like 5 or 6 TikToks and then it's been 3 hours. That's like not that many TikToks. Detroit, stand up! I didn't even know they were playing. I kind of want to see. I think the Pistons would ream the Knicks if they met up. I want to see Pistons Knicks though. I want to see that. The watching basketball discourse would be elite. Dude, how is James Harden still playing? Like, honestly. Like that's an unk that needs to hang it up. Like, come on, dude. Like the time is long since passed. Where do I go here? The Pistons going the distance would be really cool. How do I not die to this Munchlaxington? Well, it's guts, so that's not great. I mean, I could kill you with you, but I'll just like die to the recoil if I get body slam crit. Plus, I had to take damage here anyway. Okay, dude, I have two slots. Surely I can beat this Munchlax. Luxray kills you. Baits this guy. Kill with Meg. Baits this guy. I could go through a pivot, or I could just go hard penguin and kill. Bait this guy, kill with you, chain you, Munchlax out, time to lose. I guess at least he doesn't have lefties, but like still, it doesn't really get me anything, right? Oh no, I know what I probably have to do, right? Well, I don't want to stay in with cash to do it though, is the thing. I probably go like slash and rock smash. If I crit the rock smash, you can bide me back like 108. That's not good. Well, I guess no, to be fair, I could Cash gets rock slide back at what? It's soon, right? Yeah, 47. I could just teach rock smash to Cash, assuming it learns it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so I can pop your Chopple. I'll still be full health, which means that Body Slam crit would never put me in pursuit range. If I crit the Rock Smash, you can feed me back 93. That's totally fine. So then it'll be Body Slam. What's up, Kyle? A lot of 10 packs today. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, so then if the Chopple's gone, I mean, I guess you can. Okay, so there's like two ways that this can go. One is you slack off on the switch. That's pretty unlikely, I think. If you do that, I can flamethrower you because I live from full off a bide. If you don't do that, I run Cherry Berry or yeah, I run Cherry Berry for sure, and then I roll and kick in to kill you. So that works. Chicken into rain. Off an hour after lunch, dude. That's beast. Well, I guess unless you were forced to take your lunch like super late. How many persons do I have right now? Can I greed this? I have 3 persons. I'm greeting the hell out of this. Say less. I am definitely greeting this. Who can I pivot? Hour and a half. Well, okay, there you go. There it is. Yep. Okay, I want Cash to be 46. I want you to be 46, probably. No. I want you to be 45. 45 is fine. I think Cash can run the share then. Like, I'm not using it really. Again, this split. Okay, as far as pre-damage goes, I don't need any on Luxray because I'm wild charging for that anyway. You don't need any. You're just a pivot. Like, you're going to bait Earthquake or Leaf Blade because of high crit. Either is fine. What's up, Yoga? I'm assuming that's the way to, or Hoga. Probably Hoga. Hey, sorry for bad English goes hard, though. What's up, dude? Okay, if I get, like, super duper crit by the EQ on Tropius, it could be... Could be bad stuff from... Well, then I guess I just go Shell Bell on you, and then that's fine, because it'll take me out of range. I'm doing all right. Got to put some belt to ass on this. I think this is the second to last fight of the rain route before Veilstone. Where's that Shell Bell? There you are. Okay, so you get that. That's fine. You don't need an item. No shot you need one to kill the Phanpy. Okay, you can stop typing the sorry for bad English. I got it. Favorite Pokemon? Probably, believe it or not, not Cleavor. Probably either Phanpy, so it's very fitting for this fight, or Totodile. I'm a simp for Gen 2. I just am. Draft Lotto is rigged. Wait, was the Draft Lotto tonight? The hockey one? Or was that a different day this week? Yeah. 46 unused, fine. The rest is fine. Toronto won. Do we not like that? I don't know, man. You're good. Let's give you the share. Okay. So then, Bray Powder. Let's go with. I actually don't want. Well, focus on use fine. Quick Law. That's all good. They're like the Cowboys. Or the Cowboys won jack shit in the 90s. Okay, I see. Damn, that really kind of proves just how insufferable the Cowboys were. They actually were winning stuff too. That makes it even worse. I don't really have a positive or negative view of Dwight Howard in Orlando. I don't really know anything about him. What's up, Zuna? Okay, so this... That's good. That goes you. Kill with you. Go you. Into you. Get the Shell Bell, and you got the Juice. Go here. Bang. Oh, you need a Rock Smash. Yeah. That is essential to my stratagem. Does Peach call Whiscash Sims? Because he, like the rest of us, are all just burrito bots. We drop Slide to get back in next level anyway. Wait a second. Are you going to overlevel in this fight? 6K? And I'm sharing to it? No, there's not even 6K in this. Well, I mean, there is, but like, no, it's not going to happen. And then I can delete it right after. Okay. The Jogger is like this guy. Yeah. Well, as long as I don't care about the items down there for now, I think it's like a Scale and Shockwave TM. I can just go there and I'm chilling. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's get it. Dude, the Luxray speed buff. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, I actually want some chip on this guy, so I'm going to just Wild Charge. This means that Phanpy's going to come out, and it's always going to see an Earthquake kill. Phanpy! I love you, Phanpy, but you gotta die. A little bit of chip there. This Earthquake chip means that in a couple turns, Tropius is always going to see a Hurricane kill, which is also good for me. You could spam Protect. I don't really care if you do. Cool. What's up, Bezel? Still the same as after Fantina. Crossbow. That's next split. That's in Wake split. Tropius. This is always Hurricane. I only have 3 Persims left in the bag, and so I don't want to just go hard into Penguin for a couple reasons. Go Chestnut. So this can honestly click everything except Hurricane now. It can Earthquake, it can Leaf Blade, it can Dragon Dance. I think it's going to want a Dragon Dance. Actually, no, I have no idea because I don't think setup is part of risky AI, but it doesn't matter. Penguin's fine with everything there. This goes for Earthquake, that's fine. All right, cool. See ya. This is going to be Raichu. If I got crit, I have Shell on Empoleon, so that this would never be Surf or Grass Knot. It's always either Thunder or Volt Tackle. Tropius has hell HP, but there's no way I get out of Thunder range here. Yeah, I mean, Thunder does like 90, 99. All right, sick. Going to Ilex Sims. And then I can outspeed and kill this guy with Earthquake. That should bait Metang afterwards. Because Bide isn't in Munchlax's first move slot. And so it's just normal phase 2. I don't know why I thought this had a Focus Sash. Like, I just had like a panic moment. There's got to be a different Mon that like I didn't realize had a Focus Sash. I think there's a different Raichu that has a Focus Sash that I wasn't aware of. It's probably in Wake Split. Maybe it's in the gym? It is Wake Dream Raichu. Okay, I thought so. Swimmer. No, it's not Swimmer Mary. That's the Gauntlet. It's got to be Tuber Jackie. Yeah, Tuber Jackie has that. That's right. Okay. Okay, so Metang in. This is, I think, forced to Magnet Rise because I have EQ on the set. So that's a guaranteed +1. And it doesn't have anything that can get boosted by Risky, so I just Muddy Water twice. Nope. You know what's fucked about that, Bazo, is that wouldn't even work in Gen 4. Well, I mean, for the parental bond reason, but also because it doesn't break sashes. All right, Muddy Water again for the kill. And it's time for Demon Munchlax. Yeah, like double hit, Bullet Seed, all that stuff. It doesn't... Like, the sash will just keep proccing. Great game design. I think Gen 5 is the one that fixed that. Well, fixed. Changed it. Okay, this is why I have Rock Smash on the set. Because this guy has a Chople Berry, and I want to get rid of that. Don't crit, ideally? Nice. That is nice, I guess. Yeah, it means the flowchart is just the same now. Okay, crit Body Slam should never put me in range of Pursuit. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this can Body Slam. I guess technically can Slack Off or can Bide. All of that is fine for EK Lover. Well, you tried. All right, cool. I mean, that fight ended up being super free, but it was, like, super duper free until it got down to the Munchlax. The Munchlax took a little bit of thought. I wrinkled your... How did I wrinkle your... Okay, whatever. Just don't question it. I have not, no. I'm assuming that's a basketball thing? I've seen, like, 10 minutes of Space Jam. Does that count? How close are you to leveling? I want to drop Rock Smash on you before I forget. Oh, it's an anime. Okay. That makes sense. All right, huge. Okay. So this is the last fight, and then it's death itself. But this one should be fine. This was the one I actually did the rest of this route deathless last time too, and then this fight took 2 from me, including my my pretty good Arcanine. I suspect that's not going to happen again this time. How close is Luxray to the cap? 2,700? I don't think that's enough. No, it's definitely not enough. If this is a singles battle, then sure. Okay, so the deal here is Luxray doesn't bait kill from the first 2 guys. I can't quite kill the Electivire, but I can kill the Floatzel and almost everything else too. So Lux can just kill the Floatzel turn 1, but I need something to bait a move. Who would that be? I bet I could bait... Yeah. I can bait... So Jinx baits Waterfall from Floatzel. There's no way it thinks it has, like, Dry Skin or something. That wouldn't even make sense. If I pre-damage down to Thunder damage, that's 75%. I can bait Thunder plus Waterfall from the Floatzel. It's time for Wooper. It's time for Wooper to do something. Wooper's gonna come in. I kill the Floatzel. Wooper baits Roserade because of Energy Ball and the best typing. Luxray baits off of Floatzel. It's probably just whoever has Weather Ball Water. They're all special attackers. Yeah, so it's basically stab 150 BP move versus coverage, and then another Weather Ball Water. Yeah, so it's going to be Rose either way here. That's fine. Rose comes in. Obviously, it's these kills with whatever. I don't really care about that. The important thing is Wooper about to overlevel here? No, it's not close. Do you still bait a cross chop kill at 37? You do. Perfect. Okay. So I'm not worried about that at all. So Wooper baits cross chop kill. And like, I think random move kill from the Roserade. I can just Ice Fang and kill the Roserade. Yeah. I can Ice Fang and kill the Roserade. as I go on the cross chop into something. Weather Ball Water is effectively 150, so Focus Blast 120. Yeah, yeah. So Lux is gonna bring out Frostlass after that. If I want to outspeed, I have to be at 47. I probably do have to do that. On the cross chop, Wooper can go somewhere to bait Thunder or Weather Ball Water. Can you take this? What HP is Chimecho or XP is Chimecho at right now? 3,400. That's fine. Okay, cross chop min does 24, so you'd have to be at 104 to bait Thunder. If you crit the cross chop, I could be down at what is that? 47. Okay, I would run Oranberry to take me out of Ice Punch range then, I guess. Wait, that's irrelevant. I can just pivot Vespiquen instead. I forgot I had a fighting resist now. Yeah, so on the cross chop, I can just go into Vespiquen, and that always baits Thunder. Vespiquen also baits Frostlass because Ice Beam has the best super effective type up onto it. So this guy comes out. At that point, I've gotten 2 kills with the Luxray. So it's taken about 740 from the Floatzel, and then like 870 from this guy. So that's like 1,500. So you're not leveling off that. You would actually have to get like single all of the XP to get the 47 off that, which is not going to happen, which means I have to candy before the fight, which is kind of annoying. I guess that's a lie. I could just like go and farm XP with Luxray on a bunch of Mons until I get to... Well, no. It would be split 3 ways, right? So how much would this be? 1486 over 3 is 495. And then I'm in with Wooper. Is this even worth it? It's probably worth it because like the XP is going to be super tight on this guy in the gym. So if I'm splitting XP, then 1486 over 2 is 743. And then that's split 3 ways. So 247 is what you're getting off the first one. And then off the Roserade, you're getting... $291 plus 247. You're going to be getting 538 off that. I feel like that might actually be relevant. 500 XP there could be the difference between bringing it to a fight and not. Anyway, I'll decide if I want to go farm XP on this guy in a sec. The bigger thing is, you come in, at this point, Luxray will have leveled up off the killing the Rose, I hope. If I mess that up, then I might just lose. But at 47, Luxray outspeeds and kills the Frostlass with Wild Charge. Yeah, this is right? Because I swap Jinx into Wooper and kill the Floatzel. I swap Wooper into Vespiquen and kill the Rose. I swap Rose into, probably back into Wooper and kill the Frostlass. And then it's going to be... Well, who would it be off that? It's got to be Shadow Ball, right? Like, this guy has coverage, coverage, coverage. You have Stab Shadow Ball. And Energy Ball. Yeah. It's definitely Mismag next. Okay, so I'm back in with Wooper. I'm baiting another Cross Chop from the Evire. You're fine as you are. I can Thunderfang and kill the Mismag as I swap into something on Cross Chop. I feel like the sequence of that isn't great. I'd kind of like to get in on a Thunder on cash. Wait, could I just go cash on the instead of swapping back to Whooper? Like I go cash as I kill the Frostlass on Thunder, so I'm in for free. You no longer see kill, so you can go into either guy. Wild Charge is doing 30 if I Shell Belt up. Yeah, because you don't need, you can be 46 and still kill the other guys. Okay, so you take 42 in recoil, and then Shell Belt heals you back 16. So you take 26. So you're down to 116. Weatherball Water crit can do 118, but I'll move first. They both bait mismag. That's fine. Yeah, so I move first. I don't have to worry about getting parried or anything. Or frozen, none of that stuff. Yeah, it's Weatherball Water into both slots here. So I can Thunderfang and kill the mismag and Muddy Water. The Evire. Yeah. Muddy Water, the Evire. I guess if you get... Can you kill mismag? You can kill mismag with a crit. Okay, I guess the sequence that would have to happen would be I Whiscash crits Muddy Water and minerals so that this guy lives. I Thunderfang and kill it. I only get 1 HP back from the Shell Bell, and then he max roll crits me. That's so fake. That's like double 1 roll crit. That is so fake. That's not happening. What's up, Zeph? Thank you for the raid. Did you beat Byron? Welcome on in, guys. I saw you in your title. You had, what was it? Back to Mars. Was the mission accomplished? Yeah. Because the nice thing about that is getting the chip on you. I always 2 KO this guy with Muddy Water means I can Muddy Water on the next turn, and then that breaks your sash, and then I just kill you with Thunderfang. That's perfect. You gotta stop with, dude. I've done the same thing. I've put like bag to Gardenia before, and then I've had 10 hours of just Bidoof and and minus speed Starlies. Like, nah. We beat the clowns though. That's progress. He beat 2 trainers. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. 538. Okay, so I need to do some XP farming on Luxray here. Is there anybody dangerous in Solaceon? I'm doing some stupid optimization for Zekrom XP, dude, and it's like terrible. But I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so right now you're at 2786. You need to be within like 500. Zangoose. Okay, cool. I'm not fucking around with this guy. 895. That was quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude. This is once I actually get into the fight, this is the last fight of the Rain Route before Veilstone, and then it's Uranus tag. And then I cry. That's fine. 635. This is my second farthest run. I think my third farthest run didn't even beat Cycling Road. So 1256. If I go find another Flaffy, that should work. That's probably too much. Well, I have to kill you. 439? How is that? Uh, um, there's nothing left that could like give me little XP. Shit. I know what I have to do, and I hate it. Fuck with that hair. Thank you. I'm losing it looking at this XP management that I have to do. I need to get another. What is this? 280. But I no, I can't. I can't. I can't. I fucking cannot. I'd rather run into another Diglett than. Absolutely not. I'd rather run into another Diglett than sit there killing level ones for like 4 years, even if it's not technically optimal. There we go. 439. Okay, well, you know, I saved 300 XP. Banging. It's better than nothing. Okay, so the team's gonna be, what was it? Luxray plus Jinx lead with Wooper, Vespi, and then Cash, and who do I bring last? I guess like I'll bring you. You're more sackable, I guess. You got a chicken? Yeah, yeah. It's almost min speed. At least the other IVs are decent. The guy's still been solid. It's just like he basically is a like a base 60 speed mon. He's Embor. He's Embor. That's like a good way to put him, I think, actually. This is not Blaziken. Okay, so the only one that needs pre-damage then is Jinx. Is anybody about to level? Well, I mean, aside from you, but that doesn't count. Okay, we jump here. Cool. So level 44 Jinx. It baits a Thunder Kill at 84. I'll go down to like 80 just to not mess around because that still shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Shellbow. You don't need an item. You are fine as it stands. What's up, Astral? Big 5-pack. No, you're fine as you are. You don't need an item. You come in on a cross chop and you bait only ever Thunder. That's good. I guess I'll give you like a Bright Powder. Let's give you a Quick Claw. Let's give you a Focus Band. And you can have a Silver Powder. And you get the share. Is it a problem if I give you the share, actually, with like leveling and stuff? I'd rather give the share to Jinx. Let me do that. Okay. This fight was the beginning of my bleeding last time, but it, at least it helps to actually have Well, for one, a Luxray, but two, like things that can actually kill the leads. I used like Giraffe Rig last time. $80 Jinx. It baits Thunder. Never Cross Chop. It baits Waterfall. Lux baits no kills. Going to Wooper. It should always be Roserade. And then we start going to work. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so last fight of the route, but not the last time I have to walk through here. Because I get jumped by Uranus Tag as soon as I walk in. There's like something... Nope, there's not. I lied. Okay. So you're going to level up. I think you won't level up until you kill the Roserade at least, which is fine. That's fine. As long as you are at 80 HP, that's like cool. You're just here. You're good. You're good. And you're just here as like a sack, basically. All right. Let's get it. I've been told that Luxray goes absolutely insaneo on this fight, and I believe it. Okay. So barring some like weird stuff where like the AI as a relic of Jinx from a different game sees that it has dry skin and decides not to click Waterfall, there should always be Thunder plus Waterfall into the Jinx. I'm gonna Thunder Fang, Floatzel, and swap into Wooper. Fantastic. Okay, Floatzel's dead. This should bait Roserade. Show me Rose, please. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah. So at this level, at full HP, Wooper doesn't bait Ice Punch kill. Ice Punch does 90 max. Cross Chop does 96 max. So this is Cross Chop out of Evire. I don't care what the Roserade is clicking. This guy's leftovers. He's just going to die. He could... No, he won't spike because he needs to kill into the Wooper. That's also pretty nice, actually. No spikes. Ice Fang, kill you. Swap you on the Cross Chop into Goofman. Gone. Next on to be Frostlass. And importantly, that's why I was doing the XP grinding. I think once the Roserade dies, Luxray levels up. At 47, Luxray outspeeds the Frostlass. It does not outspeed it at 46. I was doing that to try to optimize XP for the gym, because I'm going to be using it on like every fight. Frostlass. Frostlass. All right. Level 47. I outspeed you by 1 point, and I kill you with Wild Charge. This guy has Life Orb, Snow Cloak. Doesn't matter. You're dead. And then Vespi is only ever baiting Thunder Kill from the Evire, which means I'm not going to go into Wooper this time. I'm going to go into Cash. And this is the pair that's going to end the fight. Honestly, dude, this just based on this fight alone, I'm not sure if I ever am gonna evolve Wooper. Having water absorb dry skin guy like at this point in the game, I mean, yeah, he doesn't do shit, but like still as a pivot, it's nice. Mostly for double battles. I feel like Gastro and Toxie are like gods in singles. They're probably gods in doubles too. All right, Mismag in. So Mismag is just going to, what HP am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 116. Okay, that's expected. So Mismag is just going to drop here to Thunderfang from Luxray. And then the issue is I need to click Muddy Water here to get Chip on the Evire. The problem is if I like min roll crit Mismag, then Thunderfang only gives me 1 HP of Shell Bell left because it won't redirect into Evire. And that means I'm dead to max roll Weather Ball Water. So like that's fake as fuck. So Thunderfang, you, Muddy Water. On top of the potential for Act Drop. Like it's not happening. And it has the 50-50 target. Plus it could cross chop. But there's like so many reasons that's not gonna happen. Yeah. I'm also now realizing that Evire is faster than Luxray, so like regardless of what happened there, I was actually always dead to max roll crit, but it's fine. That's fake. It's like I was saying, it's fake. It's fake. Okay, and Lucario's last. The reason that I set it up like this is the Lucario has a Focus Sash, but now with the chip on Evire, I can Thunderfang into the Lucario, and I can Muddy Water. Muddy Water is going to pick up the kill on Evire, and then the double in is going to kill the Lucario. That's a W-ass way to end 215. All right. Appreciate it, Tazua. Boom! Dude, I mean, yeah, I had the Cheatermon, but like it feels so good to do that clean after the absolute nightmare it was last time. Like I was risking just coin flips raw on this, and I did not win all of them. All right, cool. Okay, I'm still delaying 215 because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. That's not really the focus right now. The focus is how many Mons I'm going to lose to Uranus. Ideally not 6. Any early game encounters? The only delay I still have active, I have 3 routes that I have access to but haven't taken yet. Those are Goldeen route, so 218. I'm still trying to pull off the Kingdra delay. Or Horsey, technically. 209, which is south of Salacion, and then 215, which is the route I was just fighting on. I'm delaying them for until I get past the Valor Lakefront Festival, because fishing on 213 gives me like pretty good odds, like 60% at Luminion. Luminion would give me like 90% odds at Horsey, and it would guarantee Croconaw. What the Wooper do? The Wooper have Water Absorb. And the Wooper lose Water Absorb when the Wooper evolve. So I'm probably not going to evolve this guy, at least not for a long time. That being said, this mon is still fucking horrible. It was really nice as a couple of pivots on the double battles there. I would much rather have had my Polyrath. Just saying. Okay. Oh, this fight is a demonic, dude. Everybody that I've ever seen do this fight, like it's a hard fight in isolation, but everybody I've ever seen do it also just gets absolutely reamed by the RNG. So I don't know. I know, I know. I don't know what the last mon was. I think Zoe said it at some point, but I forget. I'm perfectly okay with it not having 12 mons. Yeah, basically. Okay, so there's a couple things I can do here. I do have a decent number of fire types at least, which is nice. I have Magmar, I have Blaziken. I could evolve Ninetales. That's the other one. And to be fair, like the only reason to not evolve Vulpix right now, because I have access to every move that it gets in its set except for Mystical Fire, would be Gold Split for Mystical Fire on the Hail route. On a Ninetales with 5 speed and 2 Spatic. I think that every tag partner in every game is, except for Shell on Fire. Well, no, except for Shell, Rhyperior, and Venusaur. Shell Delcatty is definitely part of Team Aqua. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna bring, like, even if I evolve the Ninetales and put it at like 46, like, what this guy doing? What? I mean, Magic Guard is cool, but like it's fast. It can kill the Snowcloak guys, but like I have Magmar for that too. I guess with a Charcoal, it can kill this guy. Like it can do stuff, but I want to look into a Blaziken lead first. Dude, these moves are vile. Like Flame Wheel, Rock Smash. Do I have any? Does Cheryl have any mons that could like fuck me over with moves? It's just Helping Hand on the Lop, I think. Yeah, there's no other bum AI. I'm just nervous after KTZ's tag fight. So Blaziken here. Flamethrower kills the Abomasnow. I'm slower than the Starmie. And it's inclined to Whirlpool me because it's super effective. I know, that was like so fucked up. So there's like a couple of, there's benefits and drawbacks to both of these leads that I could do. The most obvious leads are Magmar and Blaziken. I wasn't able to delay my Magby for Overheat. I needed Magmar for Fantina Split, like badly. Overheat Magmar can at 48 can just kill the Cloyster, but mine can't. The upside is that at 48, Magmar one taps Starmie with Thunder Punch. On the flip side, Blaziken, I mean, it also kills this guy with Thunder Punch, but it's slower and will have to eat a Whirlpool. But it can outspeed and kill the Cloyster. So I'm thinking I lead Blaziken and have Magmar in the back because Magmar, especially at like 48, like Thunder Punch can outspeed and kill this guy. If I can get rid of the Cloyster, that's amazing. Lava Plume has like a chance to kill this guy. I wonder if maybe I go, how much? No, the Jinx also has sleep, but like Fan Attack can kill the Jinx. If I go Charcoal, that might be a play. Because if I go Charcoal, then like Lava Plume is killing a lot of guys, and like I don't care if I'm hitting my tag partner, so that might be a move. I do want to keep Blaziken alive though. Its typing is very rare, and that's like useful. Next up, Penguin. How does Penguin perform here? Give you like a nab, or it's not a nab, it's a pin app. Like you do over half, but like who cares about that? Like knockoff is basically 2 KOing as well. This guy's good for its typing and not much else. I probably have to bring it for its typing, just as like a pivot. Okay, next up, do I bring Jinx? I need Jinx for my Maylene. If Jinx dies here, I don't think I can beat Maylene. Or if I do, it's like a 5 death. I mean, you'd have to hit a fucking, okay. Twisted Spoon, Psychic. I guess you like hit a range on this guy. Aurora Beam doesn't kill this guy. You could kill the Cloister, and you'd have to hit a Focus Blast to kill the Cast Form. It's like not particularly good. The only benefit of it is Snowcloak. I'm not bringing Zekrom, both because I don't want to lose it and also because of XP reasons. How does Knockoff do into the Starmie? It's a chance to kill. It's like, what, a coin flip? A little better. Okay. I know that Delibird is like terrible here. Like it only kills the Wormadam. That's it. Like it's dead to this guy. 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 Well, I mean, it's not dead to this guy, but it doesn't kill this guy. It's dead to this guy. It's dead to the Abomasnow. Like it just does absolutely nothing. Does Nomu contribute? Not resisting Blizzard is not ideal. What about Chestnut? Bringing Chestnut here is terrifying. But like it's decent into the cast room. How is it into the other side here? It's okay into the Jinx side. It doesn't take anything from the Glaceon. It would just have to hit a move on the Wormadam, I guess. It's obviously scared of the Milo. It's obviously scared of the Starmie, and it's scared of the Cloister. But not much else. I think I probably do bring it. I don't think Cash does anything here. I guess like spamming Earthquake isn't the worst thing in the world. What about Chimecho? I kind of need Chimecho for my Maylene as well. I guess Chimecho's like a poor man's version of Jinx, isn't it? At least it has coverage to like hit the other guys. I think I do bring Chimecho. And it's like it's ultimately sackable as well. The problem is I don't like bringing Chestnut. Do I bring? I can't bring Jinx. I probably do bring Delibird, honestly. Like it's bad, but that's the point. I'd love to Destiny Bond something. Maybe I Destiny Bond on this fight. Who knows? I think I'd bring Delibird just because it's like it has its uses, but I wouldn't rather really sack anything else. Because I need you. You're good. I need you. Unfortunately, I probably still need you. Because you would just be a pure sack. Need you. You're good. You're good. You're great. Yeah. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could bring that over. Do I bring cash or do I bring chestnut then? I guess cash is like less useful. The bigger problem is like if I bring chestnut, then like it's all falls to Empoleon to eat the water moves, and I don't want to do that. I'll bring cash, and like Delibird and cash are probably gonna die. Oh, if I want to go an edge Magmar, I have to go back to Hard Home. I probably do that. You're definitely going to 47. You're definitely going to 47. You probably go to 47. You definitely do. You probably stay at 46 if anything. And I'll go 47 on you. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need Magmar for the gym. It's a good mon, but it's not super useful there. Just Magmar, right? Yep. I think I would rather. I think I rather would do the Blaziken lead. And then the other thing is, I think I go Chesto on Blaziken, and I think I pre-sleep everybody else. It increases the likelihood that Clef Spams follow me, but I like how many Chestos do I have right now? 4. Yeah, I can't do that. Wait, where did it die, Squirk? Did you beat Maylene? You finished the route below Veilstone. Oh, you're fine. I think you started with Maylene, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Before the festival. The festival's kind of fucked up, dude. I had 2 Chestos to do that place. That's why I'm trying to save them here. I'm about to do Uranus tag, so we'll see which of my awesome mons are going to die here. Okay, I'm going to give you a Chesto Berry. I'm going to rock with not that on everything else. Okay, I think you want a Twisted Spoon. Kind of just have to play this fight pretty aggressive. Let's go with... I mean, there's a lot of Blizzard on this fight. Let's go with Bright Powder, though, on you anyway. Let's go with... XP share on you, because I want you to be 48 anyway. And this saves XP on everybody else. You... Let's give... I'll be spamming EQ and, like, Muddy Water and shit. So maybe, like, Shell Bell works on you. And then on you, I think I'm going to go into Spearberry because you're probably eating a lot of ice moves. And then we'll go with that. Has anybody ever done this deathless? Like, no chance, right? What's even the sample size? Like, 10? Fuck off, Luke. That's really funny. Okay. We're going to turn his TV off. I don't know what that means, but we're going to do it. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely need to. What's the farthest anyone who's made it in PK? KTZ last night got to, like, dried out Lake Valor in Candace Split. And then his run ended. So that's the current world record right now. I don't even know if these items are correct. I'm just, like, kind of figuring it out. Delibird's probably going down. Cash might not be far behind. And then the rest we'll just have to see. That's a great question, Auntie. That's because Uranus actually imposes a 3-death minimum on you. So I want to guaranteed wipe here. God, Lucas. I've tried to sneak past Lucas before, and it did not work. Fuck. Squirk, I think you have a beautifully shaped head. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, man. I hate this. Okay. So the reason that I'm Chesto and not slept on Blaziken is because with all the... This fight has like 30,000 AI flags. Clef is extremely likely to go for Love the Kiss over Follow Me if it can. It's not guaranteed. It did that to me last time and I lost Rapidash for it, but I just have to hope it's not Follow Me here. I'm going to try to kill the Abomasnow. Okay, good. This has an Akka Berry, but it doesn't matter. So... Ideally, it goes for Lovely Kiss into the Munchlax. But we'll see. Blaziken baits Starmie. And Munchlax baits Cloyster. I would much rather see Cloyster here. It's a Salacion egg. Torchic, okay? Everybody calm down. It was 12%, and it's minimum speed. Fuck off. Cloyster, 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 Cloyster. Cloyster! Yes! That's awesome. I can just chain that guy. Oh, thank God. This dude is such a giga threat. Don't follow me, you fuck. Please. Nice. Okay, this guy's dead. That's a goop threat. And now he's gone. I don't know who Munchlax baits here. Maybe Starmie? That hits it. Okay. There's my Chestawberry. Is it going to be Starmie or is it going to be something else? It is Starmie. Okay, so now I have a decision to make. The Clef is gone for Lovely Kiss twice. It still has the same odds to go for it again, but I mean, I could go Penguin here, but then it starts being like super likely to click Follow Me, I think. The difference is if I go for Thunder Punch into Starmie and it Follow Me's, if I get Whirlpooled, I just lose Blaziken. Whereas if it doesn't follow me, I can kill this guy if I dodge crit. It's not 1% from the egg. Shut up. It is? I don't believe you. Okay. That's 128. Hail does 9. If I kill the Starmie here, even like in the good case, who comes out? Into Munchlax? Nobody has fighting coverage. It would be... Okay. Blaziken would bait Gardevoir, which is, like, fine, honestly. I'm not afraid of that mon at all. Munchlax would bait off of Starmie, 95 or 90 Psychic, 95 T-Bolts, Frostlass. Am I scared of that guy? Okay, so the issue is, like, if I go Penguin, it's really likely to follow me, and then it can start clicking T-Bolt into me, which is really bad. I think I stay in here. I risk the crit, and I try not to get follow me'd. You gotta dodge crit. Come on, Blaziken. Lock in! This is dead. The Clef has no attacking moves. Okay, so it's either going to be Frostlass or Gardevoir next. That's fine. I don't care about that. And I'm not trapped, obviously, because Starmie's dead. And Munchlax is just sleeping for eternity. I think that's the third turn of sleep for Munchlax. It's like 50-50 to wake up now. It's Gardevoir now. That's better for me, I think. Does Mystical Fire see a kill? Psychic obviously does. Mystical Fire sees kill at 19. This is guaranteed Psychic. Is this a Chimecho spot? I kind of want to save Penguin for later. Not to mention this guy has D-Bond. I kind of like Chimecho here. Because it's like not doing a ton elsewhere now that the Cloyster's dead. I like Chime here. Yep. Munchlax, wake up. Honestly, killing the Clefable now I think is okay. It's not that... It's probably fine. You do wake up. You go for a Crunch. Oh, right, but it was going into Guardy. Yeah. Get a Death Drop. Does that matter? I don't think so. Crunch there does 30 to 36. Chime's not killing that. We'd have to high roll. Oh, no, it's never killing with the lefties. I think a Signal Beam into the Guardy is pretty fair. Oh, the Guardy is minus speed. I didn't even notice that. Crit? That's okay. Psychic into... That's fine. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. Because the Guardian's going to see kill into the Munchlax now, right? The lefties don't matter. This is still pretty likely to go for Lovely Kiss into me. $89 and $51. Chimecho's never baiting kills here. Munchlax at 51. This bait's kill. This bait's Psychic kill. It shouldn't Destiny Bond. It has Harassment. It has Risky. Can Harassment cover Risky? Can this go for Destiny Bond over kill? Destiny Bond is not in Harassment flag. It is in the Risky flag. There's Check HP, and there's Setup. Those are the only other two. I don't see anything about Destiny Bond in the Check HP flag. Oh, no, there is. Hold on. Oh, but that just discourages stuff. That doesn't... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then the other one was... Setup. Setup is just like first turn shit. That should not come into play. Yeah. So this can't get above +2, which means it's always going to go for the kill here. And it's not even going to get it because Chimecho can outspeed and kill it with Signal Beam. Awesome. I believe that's 4 down? I think that's 4 down on Uranus side. Okay, you go back to sleep. I figured this is going to be Frostlass next. Does Frostlass see a kill into the Munchlax? I doubt it, right? No shot. It's probably going to see a Shadow Ball kill into Meat then, yeah. It actually might not. Yeah, this is Frostlass. Okay, 81. No, you see Shadow Ball kill at 72. Okay, so it's probably going to double team. And 41. You see kill at 37, so not yet. Does Magmar Charcoal Lava Plume at 48 kill? Oh, no, I'm XP sure. I'm not. Right, fuck. Yeah. Okay, so the 48 ended up not mattering. I don't kill you with Feint Attack. I don't take that much from Shadow Ball, but, like, I take some. Where else would I go? I could go Penguin. Anywhere I go, though, Follow Me is going to be really likely. I think I go Magmar here. I think it's pretty likely to double team with all the flags that it's got. Yup. Yeah, okay. So this is Snowcloak Bright Powder, and then it's double team as well. This is basically a coin flip to hit every time I attack. The Munchlax is Guts. Okay, so... So Munchlax is now baiting a kill with Sheer Cold, I think, right? Is Sheer Cold spread? No shot. No. Yeah. 31. It could Thunderbolt or it could Sheer Cold, but it always sees a kill. If it Thunderbolts, there's a chance that it could live and wake up. I kind of want Munchlax to die here, though. The bigger issue is if I Lava Bloom, then those moves are going to redirect into me. So I think on Magmar, I would honestly just rather get Chip on the Clef. Well, I mean, into the Frostlass, but it's going to go into the Clef. Yeah. just kills? Oh, there was a death drop from the from the crunch earlier. Yeah. That's honestly not the worst for me. Okay, this is always dead. Is this going to be... It's probably going to be Milo, isn't it? It would be much better if it was Glaceon. Okay. So the Milo... What does the Milo have? The Milo has Blizzard and Muddy Water. Magmar is, at this HP, 112. It's going to die to, like, max rolls of Muddy Water, right? It dies to 6 rolls of Muddy Water crit, but like the hail means that it's a lot more than that. Okay, the Penguin can't get attracted by the Milo. I think you don't really do a whole lot of damage to Penguin. I think now it's go into... Well, Altari's going to die here, right? Froslass sees Sheer Cold kill. It doesn't always kill. It's like 30% to kill. Does Milo see kill? Milo does not see kill. So you're going to Blizzard here. I think it's better to go Penguin. Yeah. Is Altaria faster than Milo? It is. Maybe it could like get off some kind of move. I don't know. But it's definitely clicking Muddy here. Because it can't attract either of us, so it can't attract. It could Blizzard the Altaria because of 4x effective, or it could Muddy Water. What happens if I lose Magmar? If I lose Magmar, I don't know if I can kill the cast form as well. And it's good into, like, 2 of the 3. Well, it's okay into the other guys in the back. The bigger issue is if I rip it into the Froslass now and I miss, I'm like so fucked. I think I go Penguin. Yeah, I'm gonna go Penguin. This lives most of the time. You don't have a berry, though, do you? Okay, no, you have no item. There's a chance you could thaw. Nope. It went for the Blizzard. I could have attacked. Tough. Who's coming out now? I need to remove the Froslass because this this combination is just going to smoke Lucas's entire team. Grottle's out. This guy dies, surely. No, it doesn't. Wow. I'm gonna go for a knockoff. I could haze to get rid of the double team. Is that worth it? That might not be awful. Oh, this could just double team again, though, because it doesn't see a kill. And I'm slower, which means I would deny that. I'm gonna try to haze. Read like a fucking book. Okay, so it has 2 evasion boosts right now. They're both gonna go away. It's fine. There's no way this dies. Okay. What are you clicking? Does that kill? It might. Oh, it does most of the time, yeah. And you live, which means you're going to be able to kill on the next turn. That's very nice. Unless it goes Wormadam. That's actually pretty bad then. Oh, wait, this actually could be pretty bad. Kind of need to go Glaceon. That's perfect, because if it went... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter. Jinx still wouldn't have seen a fake out kill. Okay, so Glaceon is going to click Blizzard or Hyper Voice here. Obviously, Penguin can kind of eat both of those. Frostlass is going to go first, though, and it's going to take a kill with whatever it clicks. This is my opportunity to try to knock off the Frostlass. Goodbye, Groudle. Lucas still has 3 Mons. Lop, Ape, and Prinplup are all still alive. Hit this. Fuck, okay. Don't freeze me, please. Okay. I swear Penguin gets frozen on this fight every time. There goes my Spear Berry. Can you kill me with Thunderbolts yet? You might. I'm dead to Thunderbolt crit now on Penguin. Ape, do you see a kill into the Frostlass? You do. You do, and you are faster. Which means... Oh, do you see it into Glaceon too? You see it into both. Fuck. Do I risk this crit on Penguin now? No shot. I think I go back into Magmar here. Oh, the Glaceon's like super likely to yawn though. I don't want to risk the crit here on... How does Cash do? I really don't want to risk this crit on Penguin. Oh, it gets eaten alive by blizzards. I'm gonna stay in. Who'd you hit? Frostlass? Let's go! This is dead. This is always dead. Glaceon can't touch me for shit. It could put me to sleep, but I might knock off its Bright Powder here. Okay, Penguin can't just can't hit. Neither can Glaceon, apparently. Fair enough. All right, all that's left now on the other side is Cast Form. It doesn't calc with Life Orb. I'm down at 83. It won't see a kill on me. The Ape, the miss on Yawn there is actually pretty clutch. Ape does not see a kill into Cast Form here. So this is always going to attack into Glaceon. Cast Form, I think, just kills me if it targets me, right? Yeah, I'm just dead to Thunderbolt here. I could pivot... Oh, no, this is perfect. I pivot Whiscash, and then I bait Energy Ball, or whatever else, and I go into Magmar, and then I kill. It missed. Okay, fair enough. Go for T-Bolt into that guy. That's probably okay. Unless you para. All right. Well, what are we going to do about that? 150 and 56. Surely you're baiting Energy Ball kill here. Well, without Life Orb, you probably still are, right? Yeah, you always are. And then Ape is baiting kills. Ape is not baiting kills, actually. From the Cast Form, at least. Is it baiting kills from the Glaceon? No. Okay, so this could click anything here. I think I go Magmar on the Energy Ball plus the whatever move. And I hope I don't get frozen by Blizzard. Ape's gonna try to kill the Glaceon again. Don't spit Death Drop, okay. Don't freeze me, please. Okay. This is a range to kill. I would actually really prefer if you didn't hit it. Okay. That was a 1 in 4. Tell me it's Jinx? 49, what the fuck? Do I take cross chop on this? You know, kind of the nice thing about having a purely physical Magmar is there's no reason to evolve it into Magmortar. Except for like a little extra bulk. I don't think I take this. It's my only Feint attacker. And Thunder Punch is good. Plus Cross Chop is what? 85 accuracy? Yeah, it's not like Focus Blast. It doesn't have the juice to justify that, I think. I'm not going to take that. Show me Jinx, please. Good. I think that all of these have been like coin flips that I've been winning, by the way, to get the proper baiting. Jinx, does Jinx see a kill on? No, no shot. 65 and 16. Jinx sees no kills into the Magmar. Cast form doesn't see any either. Infernape, though, at 16 is baiting probably pure random move, right? Yeah, it's full random move out of the cast form. It's not fake out, though. It's Blizzard Psychic 50-50 out of the Jinx, which means how much is 49 Magmar doing with Lava Plume to the cast form here? It's taken 2 procs of Life Orb. Not enough. I think that's okay, though. I shouldn't be dead to Blizzard Crit, so I can Fire Punch and kill this guy. This might Lovely Kiss over kill, honestly. I think it's possible. No. Thanks, Ape. Dude, Ape hitting that kill on the Frostlass was huge of the highest caliber. Who's still alive? It's Lopunny and Prinplup. I assume Lopunny comes out next, right? No, Prinplup has Stewart. That's fine, though. The Jinx has Bright Powder and Snow Cloak, but this is the value of keeping Feint Attack, is I just outspeed and kill that guy. Grotto killed the Milo. Ape killed the Glaceon. All that's left is Worm. All that's left is Wormadam. I definitely switch out on this. I think it sees a kill on me, right? It sees a Sand Tomb kill. $104 and 49. One hit of Rock Blast does how much? 22. So this is always Sand Tomb because I didn't see a kill on the Prinplup, right? Nah. So guaranteed Sand Tomb. This should be over. I go Delibird. Sand Tomb? Let's go! Oh my god. That was like the polar opposite of the last Uranus that I had. This is just dead. I have Aurora Beam. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Blizzard. Damn, I cannot believe that went deathless. I mean, like, I feel like I had a good team for it. I brought some sacks, but like, it's Veilstone tag. This shit always claims lives. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure the baiting was like super, super lucky for me there. Like Cloyster coming in first was a coin flip. I know that Glaceon coming in. I don't know that Glaceon coming in. I suspect Glaceon coming in next was a coin flip. I think Jinx coming in was a coin flip. I think Gardevoir coming in at one point was a coin flip. Like there was a lot of good stuff here that went there for me. That's fantastic. Thank you. I'm useless without my Pokedex. You're useless with your Pokedex. Although, I will say, how many kills did Lucas get there? Grottle Woodhammer got a kill. Ape got 2 kills. Lucas got 3 kills there, and 2 of them were pretty high leverage. Looker does kind of have a banging theme, even if he's like the most annoying guy I've ever met. How's the XP looking? Well, I tossed an XP share on Magmar, and it hit level 49. I'm pretty sure that I don't need Magmar for the gym, which is good. The XP on Luxray is a little rough. I think otherwise it's manageable. There's what, 6 fights in Maylene Gym? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Maylene herself. Yeah, so 7 fights away from Staraptor, from 1 speed, 4 attack Staraptor coming online. I will say there's like no chance that the gym is going to be deathless. The gym just looks absolutely insane. Is there anything else in here that I can get? Probably, right? No. Okay. I wasn't holding down there, but all right. There's something here? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, there's something hidden on the ground here. Right? No, okay, I'm just ass. Oh, no, there is. I'm him. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Okay. All right. Save immediately. I can get some encounters now, right? Like, I'll probably think about the gym based on the encounters I get here, whether I want to take Rock Smash or Weedle from 215. Well, likely Weedle. Veilstone. So I can go get the egg. What's in the egg again? Cacnea, Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Drowsy, Poochyena. Okay, well, Zigzagoon's a dupe, so there's a chance I get nothing. Otherwise, I get a warm body. It's not terrible. Okay. Good job, boys. Honestly, every Mon contributed. Sims had that pivot that baited Energy Ball. This guy killed the Gardevoir. You came in and killed the Worm. You went insane. You went insane. You kind of just sat there for a while. I think you missed all your moves. But hitting that Haze so that Ape could kill the Frostlass was pretty clutch. Also, so I had, what was it? I had 6 deaths after like the first fight of Galactic HQ, which was terrible. I was on my PB, I was deathless at that point. After Fantina, I had 13 deaths compared to 4 on PB. But it's starting to even out because after Uranus last time, I had 9. And so this isn't that far off from that. And I think I had a failed encounter, so it was closer to 10. What's the next major roadblock fight? Pretty much, well, I guess it depends on how you define roadblock. Like wipe threats, probably something in Wake Split, but every fight in Maylene Gym except for like one is like a threat to take two guys, for sure. Half the deaths don't seem that bad. True, but the other half seem pretty bad. Like, I think the only bad deaths are Braun, or Nidoqueen, Braun, and Ludi. Skuntank kind of, Sudowoodo kind of. I do miss Dustox and Butterfree. I don't really care about any of the others. Seeking a little bit. Ludi is insulting. That one hurt a lot. Braun, kind of the same thing. It's just like high rolls and crits and whatever. Um, Nidoqueen was just me botting out, like purely just botting out. But in terms of like what, I feel like these two and Love Disc, these are the only three deaths that like were because I just bought it out. These were all sacked to Gardenia. I just didn't have a great answer to it. This died to high roll crit in Fantina Gym. All 5 of these guys died to the last fight before Fantina because I couldn't hit a single move to save my life, and I was getting hit every time and crit. But then Fantina, Linoon went insane, Chestnut went insane, Nomu went insane, Vinganium went insane, and it was just a Linoon death on Fantina, so that was great. That guy does something. Dude, I'm delaying. I'm trying to greed Armaldo delay. I don't know if I can pull it off. With all like the normal types in this gym, like Lopunny and Ursaring and stuff, I probably can't. But if I can get to Pastoria, if this is still an Anorith, I can scale Leech Life on a Battle Armor max attack guy. I think that's got to be like the Giga Juice. So I'm trying to fight for that as much as I can. I'm probably willing to sack a couple of shitters to get to that point. Like, this has got to be Brawn Deluxe. This guy. Oh, I can go get a Duskstone, which means I can evolve this guy. You can delay this guy a little more for like Night Slash and Brave Bird and stuff, but I don't want to do, and Dark Pulse, Heat Wave. I don't want to do that because it means I miss out on Superpower, which just seems better than all that shit. After Maylene, I can delay you to get Brave Bird, and then the set will be like Brave Bird, Double Edge, Secret Power, Aerial Ace probably. I'm delaying you until after Wake because then it learns Trump Card, and this guy's Max Spatic. I'm not really delaying you for any particular reason. I just haven't needed you yet. And the idea of Mystical Fire, especially on a guy this shit, is like kind of funny. You're just there for the rain route. You did great on the doubles. I won't knock you for that. But yeah, I can go get some encounters now. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This is the department store is a different encounter table, right? It is. All right. Well, first I'm going to go and get the egg. Because there's no encounter in Veilstone, so I'll just do that in the city. My keys have felt really sticky since that fight. The box is like kind of slim, but there's goats in it. That's what matters. Yo, Kunai, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. It's been a very good day. I just had I'm still deathless since Fantina. I just did Uranus tag deathless. And the whole route before it as well. Here's the Feint Attack TM. That would have been dope in for the fucking Haunter and the Espeon, but what are you gonna do? Is there anything up here? No. Okay, assuming that the egg is evenly distributed, which it's probably not, I have an 80% chance to get a Mon here. If I get the Linoon, then or the Zigzagoon, then I get nothing. Like, obviously, none of the Mons here are great, but literally anything is better than a dupe. Don't you want to check it so you can trade it? I know that like that's Hall of Fame eligible, and that's probably how most people are gonna play it. That just feels kind of lame to me. So I don't do it. I can make this go faster, right? Yeah, there we go. I mean, Cacturn's probably like the best thing from the egg, right? It's Cacnea, Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Drowsy, and Poochyena. I had Gulpin last time, but it was like phone number minus defense or some shit. Cacnea is probably pretty good. I feel like a good Gulpin could be decent. I don't suspect Drowsy's very good. Poochyena, I mean, it's a dark type with Intim. That's like something. I'm basically in the same spot that I would be even if I had no dupes here, which is if it's Zigzagoon, I cry. I'll take a Poochyena. Anything is better than the Zig dupe there. I'll take that. That's probably like the third worst mon, or the second worst mon. I bet Drowsy's worse. Gulpin and Cacnea are probably better, but does this get Sucker? It might. Pooch. It gets Sucker Punch after Wake. It gets beat up, though. When do you evolve? 16. You get beat up, you get Super Fang. Yeah, Sucker Punch is a delay. Okay, so you could delay Poochyena until after Wake for Sucker Punch, or you could delay it, or you could just evolve it and then you get Sucker Punch after Byron. It's got plus 10 attack and plus 10 Spadef. That's a weird buff profile. What do I like about Poochyena? Knack led this on Wake. Trust me, I'm aware. I like Pooch's, in case anybody's wondering why the fuck I'm doing this, I have to compliment the Pokemon in the name. Poochyena. I like. This is tough, actually. This guy beats Scraggy. I was thinking of a run and bun ref for it, but like, I don't know, dude. I'm looking at like the the sprite. I think this is like Gen 5 sprite. I'm looking at the sprite of Mightyena, and he's got kind of like that mullet fade going on, you know? And like I'm kind of fucking with it. I'm gonna call this guy Mullet Mike. I'd call him Mighty. I could call him Mighty Mullet, except it doesn't fit. All right. So that's a Veilstone encounter. I'll go take a peek at this guy first because I have to go and like farm the vending machine for eons to get my other encounter here. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's just kind of funny. That basically just means it has like a 0 speed FIV and like a 25 attack IV. That's like completely fine. That's a decent Mightyena. I'll just set you down here for now. I'll think about how I want to level you up. But couple things. One, I need to go and get the encounter from the vending machine. And two, I have to go get the Duskstone from Murkrow. So who's a good catching squad for the sludge that I can find in that machine? Okay, so in the vending machine, This tells you the vending machine shit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Ekans, but that's duped. Coughing Grimer. Porygon is much less likely. And then there's a chance at like level 70 Muck, which can't boom. And level 60 Voltorb, which can. What does Muck have at that level? Shadow Sneak, Gunk Shot, Fling, and Disable. Well, it can't boom. That's nice. The problem is that the Muck would be my encounter. No, KTZ. I'm sorry. I was looking at KTZ, seeing he was still alive. Fucking animal. No, Auntie. I do have Kingdra still online. I still haven't taken that route yet. The reason I haven't taken it yet. Why is Orberg City? What happened to this? That's weird. The reason I haven't taken it yet is because I'm trying to get Lumineon in 213, because that would juice my odds for Horsey and it would guarantee me Croc. Why did you lose the Magmar encounter there? That's bizarre. Yeah, just lost it. Let's put that back. Okay. Yeah, so the only delays that I have right now are I have 213 still. If I could get the Finneon dupe, then like I'm laughing. Listen, dude, I lost my 31 speed, max attack, Rapidash to like max roll crit the last time I did that fight, okay? If Allah wants to smile down on me the second time I do it, I'm not going to complain. I'll let you guys do that for me. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then what do you do if you have 0 Rock Smash dupes past Maylene? Cry, because you can't beat Dragonite. 209. Still, oh yeah, the 209 I'm still keeping online for Croc. Skork, have you used for Alligator yet at all? I know you have Croc, and I know that it's online now that you beat Maylene. I really want to know the data on this dude. It's broken. Do you have battle armor? I like know nothing about your guy. You got it, and it's Intim. I mean, Intim is still great. Like, it's good either way. You just want, like, good stats, and he's just a fucking glue guy. Which is great. Dude, Vice Grip is so strong. It's awesome. Let's go, like, Nomu, like, you. You. Super power. That's why I haven't taken those routes yet, is because like there's no point in trying to take my Gator now. One, because I can guarantee it, and two, because like I'm delaying it for superpower anyway. That shit is like so broken. Dermatitis Lead is probably fine. Give me some Ultra Balls. Anything else? Oh, Max Repels, please. Yes, thank you. What's my favorite vegetable? I'm a fan of this is kind of like an anti-vegetable answer, but I'm a fan of sweet potato. I really like sweet potato. My uncle, for Thanksgiving, he's the good kind of Thanksgiving uncle. Don't worry. He makes like this marshmallow sweet potato thing every year. So it's like it actually makes me like vegetables. It's crazy. What's up, Will? Yeah. I just got to Veilstone. It was deathless. I got super lucky with like the baiting and stuff. I dodged like a crit. It was like so good. Just made some banger Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are one of those where it's like, if they're made right, they're really good. Also, you can't be a kid because they're just terrible if you're a kid. But like, the last time I had some good Brussels sprouts, like I was super down with that. Yeah, like roasted or something. They actually, I have some Brussels sprouts in my fridge actually because I was thinking of the good Brussels sprouts I had last time. Where do you buy? Oh no, quick balls are not yet. L. Who are you? Yeah, with the bacon. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was already gonna end stream, but now I'm definitely gonna end stream. I have bacon and Brussels sprouts in my fridge right now. I've been going back and forth on whether I wanted to put the bacon in the Brussels sprouts or if I want to just put them in my mouth on their own. I think both are really good options. A little lemon too. Oh, you got it. You got to have the acidity. I've heard of salt, fat, acid, heat. I never read it, but I've heard of it. Uh, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the item doc. In Vale Stonington. I got fly. I got the babiri berry. I can go buy stones now if I want them. It's never too late for dinner. Eventually, it just becomes breakfast. I got fan attack. I could get the coin case. That's about it. Okay. Okay, so now hopefully don't get. Oh wait, wait. I just forgot something important. Because my encounter is most likely going to be Grimer or Coughing, and both of those guys have Explosion. But I think Burned Luxray is like fine for that. Lemonade. Okay. I'm pretty sure I checked, and it's like unless it's min defense Grimer, it never dies to burn fake out here, and if it's coughing, it just never does straight up. So this should get me my encounter, unless it's like fucking Porygon or level 70 Muck or something. Then that would be pretty bad. Okay, you have to buy the black coffee. That's Ekans, right? It's slithered out. Yeah. I got the dupe this time, you fool. Is it just permanent Ekans? I've taken this 3 times and it's always been Ekans. The machine malfunctioned. Something strange came out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Porygon, isn't it? Okay. Dude, what were the odds of that? I don't even know if this is good. That's what? That's basically 6 out of 58. That's like a 10% chance. Oh, but Coughing and Grimer would have been so beast. Is this guy good? I have no idea. It's always download. P2 is always trace. PZ is always download. I mean, you probably don't evolve it forever, right? I don't even know where you get the items for it. At level 25, can I hit this? I have the item to get P2. Oh, do I? Okay, well, that's nice at least. The dubious disc is probably like super far away. That's true. This is another Swift swimmer. Who am I looking for here? I'm looking for Luxray. I'm looking for it burned against a level 25 Porygon with like min shit. Okay. I'm burned, so this is never going to kill. What do you have at 25? You have recover, teleport. It has teleport. What's your catch rate? 59? Ah, fuck. All right, wait, lock in. Okay, this has teleport, Psybeam, Swift, and recover. So Porygon. God, why couldn't I have just gotten the poison type? I don't have a quick ball. I definitely always fake this out, though. Okay. That looks like that's at about 70. If I throw an Ultra Ball at it... Oh, this is not getting caught. It's a 27% chance to catch. Ice Fang would always kill. I can't, is a Nest Ball any better? I don't think so. I can't go anywhere else to chip this. Well, I want to check if Ultra Ball is better than Nest Ball here. 1 sec. It's level 25. Ultra Ball is just better. Okay. What options do I have right now? We're indoors, so Dusk Ball's not good. Yeah, man, that sucks. We basically both have a 1 and 4 to end this exchange. That's so unfortunate. You know what the worst part is? I have to keep doing the vending machine to go get the Dusk Stone, which means I'm going to run into hella Grimers and Mucks. Or Grimers and Coughings. Oh, that sucks, dude. I thought I had it on the 3 shake. I thought I had it. Yeah, Pori would have been awesome. Okay, well. I don't even know. Where do you get the Dubious Disc? Fuck you, Ekans. If you didn't show up twice in a row, you might have gotten something real. These odds are not real, dude. These odds are not real. There's no way I've gotten 3 Ekans and 2 Porygons. This is not a 6% Porygon. Fuck off. You're lying to me. Dubious Disc is Galactic Split. Oh, well. Okay, that's kind of underwhelming. Are we sure that there's anything other than Ekans and Porygon in here? This does not feel like a 31% chance or whatever it's supposed to be. This feels like 80% Ekans, 20% Porygon. Am I like taking the wrong item or something? No, it's all black coffee. What is going on? You've given me like 10 Ekans and 3 Porygons. This is just not correct. This is just not accurate. What I'm looking at is not... Okay, apparently there is a coughing now. And now, okay, now we found all the coughings. Just give me my Dusk Stone, you piece of... Human garbage. I refuse to believe that this is 6% Porygon. Well, there's Grimer. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't have to fight the... It's so fucking stupid. What's up, Charlie? Oh, I could have so used a Muck or a Cough. At the very least, I could have used a Porygon. Like, ugh, disgusting. Okay. There's nothing else I can get right here, right? I mean, unless I want to double back for 215, which I don't. At least not tonight. Yeah, Trace Porygon would have been dope, dude. Gets like Recover, Dry Attack, which is buffed in this game. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's PK. You're going to miss out on some encounters. That's just how it be. All right, I think that's enough. Who is live? Oh, Bug is live with PK. All right, that works. All right. W stream. A little bit of a kick in the teeth at the end there, but I mean, if that's the price I pay for Deathless Uranus, that's all good with me. Next time is going to be... Next time... Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm going to do Maylene Gym. I got a pretty fire strat for Maylene herself. I just need to get there and keep the guys alive. But it's pretty cool. And then, yeah, if I can do that, then we're back in Wake Split to the scene of the crime. All right. Peace out, guys. Hope you have a good night. Go say hi to Bug. Bug is one of the PK overlords from what I've been hearing, and has just started playing the game, it sounds like. So, see ya.